Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Well, I did see one of you. Because somebody messaged some sus-ass shit. I think they chose the best time to join in to be the most likely to get banned. Because that bot followed, said, great stream, joining with friends next time, while I was still on my starting soon page. What really put like a nail in their coffin was the immediate next message, which was add me on Discord, Jerry155, when their username is Durley Vase. So like, the Discord didn't even match their username a little bit, so they got insta-banned. Oh hey, B, welcome in. First non-bot chatter of the day. Hello, BZ. How we doing? Have you calmed down from yesterday yet? Are you still going crazy? Because I know you were very excited yesterday. Hold on, this isn't super accurate anymore. That looks good. I like annihilating. You are still hyper, but a bit more calm because you had a sleep crash around 2 p.m. your time. Man, your sleep schedule's just like boned, huh? Respectfully. That's pretty funny. These are very generic. That's good. But if you know anyone else, we are playing some Bazaar today. Ooh, cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Is that off screen for you guys? It is. Apologies. Maybe she'll not she. Come on, me. He'll jump onto my lap later. We got a nice long for me stream. Well, is that true though? Because I've done 24 and 12-hour streams in the past. But you know, those are outliers. 6 hours is at least a good length. I mean, a healthy length. What do you expect from getting fine and then his light cone around the same time? Yeah, you got the light cone pretty quickly too, and that's a good looking light cone. As if fine and needed to do more damage. Oh, what a crazy dude. I'm thinking about his light cone, but I honestly think because I have no one else using the her destruction light cone, and that one's not bad for him at all. I really think I'm gonna stick with that one. Unless I get Tribby like super early. Like if literally my next 20 pulls get me Tribby, then maybe I'll go for his light cone. But otherwise I think he can be chill with his own. I know some people got like him to E2 though, which is very impressive. I respect it. I wish I could be like them, but I gotta save up for my Fate boys. Not to mention, we might have a new DOT queen next patch. And that's something I'm gonna really want to get too, to make my DOT team good again. Which would make me very happy. But we're not getting into HSR just yet. That is for a couple hours from now. We are starting with some Bazaar. Season 4 is here, and with it came a lot of changes. Dooley, unfortunately, got nerfed pretty hard. Pig and Vanessa have new expansions from the shadows, a cyberpunk Tech Ninja expansion for Vanessa, and Piggle Storm, a pack about rolling dice for Pig. We'll be playing with those in future Bazaar streams. I don't have the expansions yet, as you can see. I didn't feel like paying the $10 to skip 15 tiers, but they actually pushed up how soon you get the expansion pack, so we will get the expansion pretty soon. If it goes to prize pass here, usually it's at 15. They've pushed it back to 10. So basically by the end of this week, by the time we do all the weeklies for this first week of the season, we will have Pigglestorm unlocked. And maybe after a few days of Pigglestorm, maybe I'll skip 15 passes to get the Vanessa expansion immediately, because that one is tier 30, and that will take a while to get to. We'll see how I feel. You have Mighty and Axe and now Fine, and all 3 Amphorius men, all won 50-50. Very cool, very good. I wonder if they will, and you're gonna get a free Archer soon. Maybe they'll print some more Amphorius men, who knows? I doubt it though. I think Amphorius is also like our most generous collection of male characters from a faction so far, although I could be wrong on that. That might be the Lao Fu, just because they have so many. I don't know. For now, we don't have these expansions, so we're playing Mac. We're gonna do some nice relic gameplay, hopefully. That's the goal. I love the relics that Mac has. They're also fun. They're questing, so you get to build them up over time. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Hopefully, we might not pull them, for those who don't know what I'm talking about. But because I like going for the relics, fun fact about them, the first thing I'll tell y'all is that they are medium items, one and all, the ones you're interested in anyways. So the small enchanted item and gold tier skill, they don't matter too much. So I actually like when I go for a relic build, so it's the extra gold and economy for Mac, so that I have the money needed to buy all the relics I want. And so that's an unfortunate starting pull. Andy is not really what we wanted to see. Let's get a slow item. Incense is a good slow item. Maybe we go slow build, you know? I could be slow build. All have huge bunda except Anoxa. You're not wrong. Mighty and Fine for sure. You can say I'm snuggled between big TT men. B's really living her best life in Amphorius, chat. I love it.
You look not tasty.
I'm gonna kill this banana while I ponder the size. I mean, it's true. Fine and Mighty both show their chests off, and we've been seeing how fit Fine is since 3.0 when he took off his shirt in the trailer and showed off that six-pack. The only question, really, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go there. Are they gonna be more focused on B or more focused on each other? I feel like B would get a little lost between them, and they'd just be staring into each other's eyes longingly. That's my prediction, where that would go. Alright, let's see what we get here. We didn't really have amazing pulls. I was kind of like Kyber Drone, but Banana's okay. If we get like 20 extra health, that's nice. Healthy Jolt's a little tough, because I don't think regen counts for overheal, but we'll figure it out. I guess we should get some weapons. Let's see. Swordkin is a decent starting play. Deals damage. We have something that regens, and we can buy the bald lightning so we can also burn. So I like that. We got like some regen and burn stuff happening here. It's not relics, which is unfortunate, but maybe... dude, we're struggling to get our relics. Our relics are all medium items, and none of them are weapons. So the fact our merchants have been a small weapons merchant, a weapons merchant, and a small and large weapons merchant has been really disappointing. All three literally do not have what I'm looking for in their pool. What do I do instead? I guess just go to the jungle ruins and get a free reagent. It's a big one in shops. That's actually a decent pull. Nightshade is probably one of the best pulls I could get there. That might be something that wins first day. Because I have 2 sources of regen. Maybe heal a regen gains 4 poison for the fight, so I have scaling damage while we heal up from these. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. We made a good decision by going here. And then we could have a few choices here. You're fast. Let's go poison. Put that there.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting ready
All right,
for them.
let's see if we can kill Vanessa before she kills us.
You would stand aside.
Vanessa's can be pretty fast, even on day 1 with murder. 25 damage stinger and obsidian pop. Obsidian pop snappers is really bad. That's 60 damage. We're probably cooked. The classic Vanessa just doing insane damage super early on.
Land legs.
Yeah.
Predictable.
Okay, that's fine. That was unfortunate though. Like that single-handedly won them. Like the other stuff did something. Don't get me wrong, but that's why they won. Best thing is you don't do any story quests after the monkey one. Oh my god, you're behind. Only finished the monkey quest and do any other story quests. So you have a lot of Jade to spare. Yes, you do. You've got to like catch up if anything. Okay. First day's a loss. That's fine. Could upgrade one of these items, or I could try to I think I should go find a relic. These relics I'm looking for, they're better the earlier you get them. I will take an Elutal, though. Potion or Catalyst. Give me Moth Meal. Can we go slow build as well, but then reroll me? Oof. Failing to pull any relics yet is unfortunate. Might be forced to do something else. Poison plus players 5, and poison yourself, gain 10 regen for finding haste item for 1 second. That's interesting. Haste, regen, synergize with the Nightshade. Sure, maybe I can pivot. I don't have to force a relic build. In fact, you should never force something in this game. So maybe you can go do a self-poison build instead. Maybe I should have bought the retort, but I don't like buying those when they're bronze. You are once again being mid. Midsworth is putting to mid in Midsworth, dude. He's showing up when I really do not care for him. But you know what? Sure, let's see what he's got.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
So I'm gonna sell the Sword King, get some extra cash. I want to keep the Nightshade around for now. The Nightshade could be rather good. So what am I gonna use instead? Am I gonna just put in the Adrenal Converter? Maybe. I guess I can. I'm gonna buy any of this. Hemlock could be good. Hourglass could be okay. You don't have to. That means you can focus on your old characters first and redo the relics until I get them to rank A or rank S relics. Also means you just need to level up to 8 and build the relics later. True, though, I wouldn't try to build every single character you have. I would try to focus on Finan and Mighty and Axa for now. Those are all very good damage characters. Maybe a Sustain too, because none of those people are good for support. They are the... Well, I guess a Nox is support for Thirda. Toxic, sure.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Fighting, nothing we're super interested in. I mean... I still want to leave room open for a slow build, so let's fight Giant Mosquito. Like, we're having a bit of an identity crisis. We do not know what we're being yet, what our build is. We're somewhere in between Poison and Slow right now, leaning a bit closer to Poison, for sure. But it really depends on what we keep pulling. Like, do we get a Toxic Injection next? Do we pull Amber from the Mosquito? That changes things. Do we get this rush? Do we want to have a weapon? Oh, we just get key knives. Okay, so that's generic. That's like just makes everything crit on a natural 20, effectively. Weapons. Alia. Okay, see Bob Claw, that pushes us a little bit closer towards the self-poison build, because these have good synergy. Do I reroll? Is there any other weapon I really want? I don't know. Now I'm thinking poison, so maybe I don't care. Leeches. Leeches, leeches. Leeches, 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 peaches. No, let's get going. Dude, I was listening to NL this morning as I was eating my breakfast. That dude has such a way with words. I think, like, how am I ever going to be a streamer on his level? Well, we'll get there. We gotta get there. Buy that. Okay. I don't really want Ball Lightning anymore. We're probably gonna be putting these two onto our board. Was hoping to get a Venomous Injection. Ooh! Transform left to a small item? Yes, please. What are you becoming? A Toxic Spider Mace. That's quite good. If we could get, like, a Venom to go next to the Bomb Claw, it'd be really cooking. But for now, let's rock this. You have the same time. Okay. Let's see how this goes. You're already drained building a Noxa. Your 2.4 carats of resonance gone just building him. Oh my god. That did not last as long as I thought it would. That did not even get for the relics. Now with finding the build roster, you gotta hoard resin. You don't have to hoard resin, you have to use resin day to day. What do you mean? You have to do your dailies is what that means. You don't get more resin if you don't use it. In fact, you get less resin if you don't use it.
You fall like a boulder.
Burn is faster than poison. That's a fun fact. They burned pretty well. Shucks. Oh, that explains it. I'm wearing Spark. 2 losses the first 2 days. That's not good. I'm trying to cook here. Okay, Herma can help.
Good to see ya.
Oof, hello Life Conduit. You're coming a little late, but you might be what I want. Nightshade with Life Conduit kind of build.
The more we can hang out.
Not against it. Heavy Venomander, interesting. I can get the Philly Stone. Now I just want to buy anything that has regen on it because this thing will level up when I've bought 8 regen items. So even though ballsy, sell the Bob Claw and buy the Thurbo because that's another one. And now we have no money. So that's the thing. And I wondered, do I want the Adrenal Converter more than other stuff? Maybe I should go like boom, boom. I also definitely should have bought the Fill Stone before I transformed this Catalyst, but it is what it is. Only gets 2 regen from that, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I guess we're doing more of this now than any self-poisoning stuff. With that in mind, let's get some base regen.
I bet
That'll
you
help
feel
us a little
stronger
bit.
already, don't you?
Who do we fight? These are all interesting. These are kind of tough fights for a regen, one and all. Not being able to damage the shield against Aetheroid is scary. Well, okay. I guess I can rock the Toxic Spider Mace, and that might save us as a way to damage. Maybe I don't even use the Life Conduit yet. Right now it is just 5 sec. Yeah, okay. I probably want to use the Adrenal Converter more right now. Okay. Let's see if this beats Eccentric Aetheroid. I do like going for her. She's usually fairly easy as a fight. You just need to have some pressure. And I'm basically just going to be hopeful that the Spider Mace is enough. Because poison doesn't decrease the shield, and if the shield gets too high, we will lose. But yeah, as long as we can keep it down to the mace. While the poison slowly burns her out. Yeah, okay, I think we'll be fine. At least you'd be organized. Last time you spent resin every day, I forgot where I was getting that stuff.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
So do you just have short-term memory problems? Is that what you're telling me, B? If so, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, nice. I got the Temple Expedition ticket. That's big. What to do next? Upgrading the Fillstone. Day 3. Is Fillstone worth an investment? I want to say yes. So this will make it scale more, which I think I like. Whether you could put in incense. That makes sense to upgrade a catalyst. That would make no sense at all. Sure. Make the scaling better. And then, what silver tier items do you have? Ooh, they have good stuff is the answer. The retort is how we can get a lot more income, and the sharp obsidian is something that can be transformed immediately. No regen for our scaling, unfortunately. Yep, you actually have bad short-term memory. Well, fair enough then. That is valid. That you don't want to go too crazy then. What can I sell? I'm gonna sell this. I'm going to buy the sharp obsidian.
Has some stories.
Transform it. And immediately sell it back. And I can afford the retort.
Walk Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I'm poor, so I'm leaving. Upgrade a bronze, teach a bronze tier skill. 5 seconds ago. So I probably want more big stuff right now until this gets better. Maybe upgrade. I want to say I like incense more. I think that's true. Do I get Pip? Pip, Cheerio. Ah, boy, that's tough. That's a good question. Maybe this is a rare Pip angle. There's nothing bronze that's like incredible if I upgrade it. But slowing tricks items is good. Okay, sure.
Kev does good work.
I do like incense.
We keep each
An
other
extra item being
fire
slower
soft.
helps me live long enough to do something. Now I want to get $3 so that I can get a chunk of lead from the retort. So I'm probably going to go for like sell the spider mace. Sell, I guess the Venomander. We already have one. And then put the Life Conduit in. Yes. Okay. That's why for you it's better that if you hoard resin and spend it all on one character at a time. Is it a waste? Yes, but I managed to build my characters in the same day anyways and have leftovers for others? Yes. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, if you don't think you can remember what you're doing from day to day, that is valid. Isn't this nerfed? Yeah, it's 5 seconds now, so that gives us a chance. Is that a critical? Shield on left is 50% crit chance. That's a little scary. That's a spiky shield like a crit. And we don't have a really good way to stop shield. Let's have some burn. All we can do is poison them to death and hope our regen saves us. Which, to be fair, they actually have really poor shielding. I would think they would have a lot more shield if they wanted to give the spiky shield crit, but we win. Yay! Poison! Yeah, that's good. If we lost the first 3 days, I would think we were cooked. But we're starting to stabilize with that. We now are getting chunks of lead, which is going to give us a lot more income. Ooh, healer regen? Yes, please. That's like, bro, that's so sad. I did this because it was a guaranteed hit for Life Conduit, I thought. To demonstrate what the hell just happened, Chad. Bro, if we go to back and go to heal, not regen, there's literally 2 heal items in his entire kit. Like, bro. Like, the good news, I guess, is that's 4 gold. I guess more valuable than some, but that is hella disappointing. Okay, Andy, what do you got for me? Give me some regen items. Andy. Okay, there we go. You're not regen, but you're regen.
Fire's remorse never.
That. We'll sell you. Do I want to buy the sharp obsidian as well? We don't have a lot of ways to get catalyst right now, but the more I get, the more I get to pump up Philstone's regen. How much cash do we get if we do this right now? Gets us to $13. It's pretty good. Okay. I'll buy that. It's only $2 then.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
Halfway towards making this good. When this is good, we'll be winning. You can see when you regen, gains 4 regen for the fight. So it scales off of regen to give us more regen, to make us immortal, essentially. We could probably beat a Hexa. Is there a reason for us to go for the other characters? Not really. This guy's like tools, you like ammo and hitting people, we're not hitting people. One thing to do, Hexa makes your small items worse. Do I want to switch anything out for the Eludal? I think it'll buff. I think we'll poison them enough. We'll see if I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though.
I can help you finish it.
This is the scary thing, it's gonna go off in 8 seconds. Also, injection system would be interesting. Why do you kind of pivot off of that self-poison, like, kind of plan? Yeah, did I sell the codes? I think I sold the codes. I don't think that's happening, unfortunately. Would be cool, though. Yeah, this is what she does. She makes everything viruses. But the virus is poison.
Okay.
And poison herself, so
assistant for 1
we did a lot more poisoning than she did. Nice. Yeah, the injection system, we did get it. It's worth. I mean, you can still have regen. Okay, let's go. Let's check him out.
Oh, come on, then.
Let's see what he's got. Oh my god, he's got trash. I'm just selling my 6, that for 6 and leaving, I think.
Average.
Yeah, I don't really want to pay for it. I really want to get this unlocked soon. Okay, fine. We'll roll for it. Emerald is cool. I don't know if I buy it, though. Nah. Get me out. 3 items of regen. Kira doesn't really do regen. So we're probably not going to get this unlocked today, which is sad. With that in mind, why don't you give me a medium item? Weasel Pete, huh?
Closer and closer.
It's funny because he's a freeze, huh? You slow burn, freeze poison, or regen gains 1 regen for the fight. When you burn, I don't know if I have burn, so I don't know if I want to go for that. This one's fun though. We've got poison. Yeah, sure, why not? We've got a lot of that going around. Does it work with haste too? No, just slow, freeze, poison, or burn. Good to know. But we've got poison, slow, poison, poison, burn. We got all of it but freeze. I think it's poison plus 1 multicast. I want that more than a torch. Do more poison or freeze them more. With the poison only being 11, maybe I like the Weasel Peak. Plus, it's more freeze triggers for the renewal. Yeah, sure. I'll do it then.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
and I'm probably more concerned about slowing Vanessa down anyways. Vanessa's are going to be really strong stuff from here on out. What's the new weapon? Okay, this one is not a Vanessa, like, new DLC haver, but they do have a 60 damage katana, which is pretty bad. I don't know if our regen is going to stabilize us in time, especially when they have Shawclaw scaling damage. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Maybe if we had the Life Conduit leveled up.
Is a sword
but,
without
yeah.
a blade.
Oh well. That is why we need to get the scaling going. If we don't get it tomorrow, we'll deep boo-boo. Okay, non-weapon's good though. Non-weapon is a lot of region items. Like that one. Beautiful.
You are enough.
An upgrade and a hit.
But I'm
We'd love to see it.
glad.
Hey, Biggie with the 19 months resubscribed. What an insane dude. Welcome in, Biggs. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I appreciate your support so much. And I hope that you are going to have a fantastic 4th of July. Sands of time. How you doing today? Sands of time. Sands of time. I'm kind of fucking with my regen build though. I'm gonna buy this just to get 7 out of 8 now. Sell it immediately back. Sands of time. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It would be pretty good for vital renewal. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I need to make some space. So we're gonna sell a few things here. Is anyone relics bought? There's a relic bought. You're doing good for once? Oh no, I'm sorry to say for once, but I'm happy to hear you're doing good. I am doing pretty good myself. Thanks for asking.
You can't
Ooh,
afford it.
Venom would have been good, and if we got a few days ago, we would have done a different build. We're just trying to get this darn life conduit to activate right now. You need to buy 1 more region item, and then it regens more in a fight for each time you regen. It regens on our regen. But they are edging us for 7 out of 8. We do have the Sands of Time now, though, so I'm going to go ahead and buy the smelling salts. And this is a relic, actually. So we're also getting on quest. Basically, this character Mac in this game Bazaar has a bunch of new quest relics that are super fun to play with. You basically have to just like do quests, make them stronger. It's fun, but the problem is they kind of suck until the quest is done, which can be tough. Anyways, Trash on Mare is a pretty free fight, so we'll probably go. I can't believe it's day 5, and we're still looking at that. Oh, it hurts because we could have unlocked a 75 plus region maybe in this fight if we got to 1 more. But we will buff. And also, that's 21 poison. It's probably better than a single slow right now. This will be really good. Sands of Time at like max levels slows 4 items for 1 second and does it like multicasted when you buy those 5 relics with the other quest. But it ain't there yet. When it's 1 item for 1 second, the 21 poison on the retort is definitely
Is there a
better.
problem with that?
Yeah, okay. We'll win. We'll win this one. Even without the scaling from the conduit, the regen we got from the fellstone should be enough. You do any pulls? Yes. Oh, I am in a good mood because of that, Biggie. How nice of you to ask. We got Finan in 30 pulls. So the boy is here. The boy was built. The boy has a pretty decent team. And honestly, I saddled him with the Destruction Her-Destroy Light Cone. It's kind of good on him. Increasing attack and increasing attack whenever he like kills someone, I think. Or was it like whenever he just attacks? I forget. And then also gaining a damage buff on Weakness Break, which your Weakness Break was actually really good when you consider that during his ult he gives everyone physical weakness. So I probably will save the Jade and not go for his Light Cone because I legitimately think that Light Cone is really good on him. And I didn't have anyone else using it. I didn't like take it off of Mighty. It was not being used. You're skipping because you need Saber LC. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta consider how hard I hoarded Biggie. I had, after getting my like month of July free 5 tickets from the store, I had 22 tickets and 38,000 Jade at the start of this version. So I still have a lot left even after buying him, thanks to the early pulls. Actually, because of the early pulls, that's why I'm actually going for Tribby right now, because over the last few versions, I have really come to appreciate how good Tribby is. And a combination of knowing she'll be perfect for Herda and knowing she'll be really good for Saber has convinced me to pull for Tribby. That's what we're doing right now. We might do a few of those pulls this stream. This stream's gonna be more focused on catching up on story during the HSR half. But there'll probably be like 20 to 30 Tribby pulls. And then after that, we're saving the rest for Saber. I'm very thankful that not only is Archer free, but as Light Cone will be given to us because we are doing 200 pulls this version. Otherwise, I'd be really stressed out. But knowing that I'm going to get Archer and his LC immediately is making me a lot more chill. Alright, let's go to Sylvia. One region item, please. Thank the Lord. Tome of Yahan. Now we can work and get the other quest done. The other... It's taking a while to load, whatever. That's also rough. My board's getting a little full. I'm not gonna use this energy potion. Reagent. That's interesting. I don't think we need that anymore. No, now we also have to show off obsidian. Yeah, our place is a little too full right now. And Jinglier is back to being good. Dude, the buffs are crazy. I'm so excited to play with Silverwolf on my Archer Mono Quantum team. That's absolutely coming. Oh, I cannot wait for Fushron, Archer, Sparkle, and Silverwolf. That shit's gonna hit. And the Kafka buffs are crazy too. So freaking awesome. I don't think I need that here. It'd be something to transform for the Fill Stone. But with you already having one extra reagent in here, I think I'm chilling. Reagent items, upgrade. Actually, B1B2 to upgrade a bronze item. I'm going to take advantage of that. Because, yeah, Sands of Time, to be really good, it needs to have, like, needs to be upgraded. Because each upgrade is a new trigger. So, that's like an investment in the future. I don't even know if I use it. This is the funny thing. I think I might. There's a good chance. Let's get a loot item. See what we pull. Shield is useless for Mac. He doesn't do shield, so I'm just gonna toss that immediately. We need to have 2 slots open because this is gonna be something. This is gonna be something. So we have 2 slots. We're good there. Yeah, we're so full up here. It's kind of tough. Eventually, we'll probably be able to sell something. I don't know. Is Sands of Time actually worth investing in? I think because of Vital Renewal, if I didn't have this item, I might not care. Because it's slowing, will give a lot of triggers to that. I think it is good. Yeah, that's what I'm going to agree with. Let's fight a fellow Mac. You rebuilt your Jinglier last time for the update? Nice.
I will leave you alive to learn
my Silverwolf and Kafka are still built, but I do need to like do a second look at them now. Now that they're actually good, you see how interesting. Starve each day, get 2 loot. That's a cool new passive I haven't seen before. Get 2 loot items, starve each day. It's generic too. Interesting. Are they gonna outpoison me? They're definitely getting more regen than I have. Oh, that's because they got their life counter max already. That's a shame. I guess my goal now is if I can live long enough to get my own quest done, that'll be a win anyway. Come on, one more hit.
You are merely a step
No,
on the ladder
that's
I must
so
climb.
fucking what? 74 out of 75. That's depressing. That was seriously depressing. I needed to at least get my multicast going and I'd feel okay. What the hell was that? Oh my lord. That was pain. I just got blue balled. Life is hell.
I would never debase my wares by.
Yeah, okay. So now I'm kind of like, we need to get this unlocked no matter what. So I'm just going to put a bunch of region stuff onto this board. Anything else you got for me? When do you have another relic crest or enchanted item? This is +1 for each. That's actually very good. That's kind of better than Sands of... I feel like I can ignore Sands of Time. You're going to bounce. Have a great rest of your stream. Sounds good, Biggie. Thank you for stopping by. And good luck on your own pulls. Hopefully you both get Saber. This is completely full. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I think I gotta maybe sell Sands of Time. I don't know. Stretch as well. You got it. Have a good rest of your day, man. Oh. 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 Ah. Regen me more. I need to live.
Gonna make you know, we'll all
I must
fight,
become
but you gotta
unkillable.
keep your strength up.
Foundation Reaper is actually really an interesting pull for us. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, you have to get back to work. Well, maybe I'll see you when you get off. I'm gonna be streaming longer today. I'm gonna go for like probably another 5+ hours. Because it's nice to stream again after so long. Okay, let's see. This live conduit multicast. Come on. 63. 71. One more. There we go. Multicast acquired. We are now Bing Chun. Our regen is now stupid. 748 regen. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. If we pull Ouroboros statue, that's the kind of. And I require a board switch up because we don't have a lot of poison right now, but it'd be a really good pull. When you poison, get regen for the fight. Otherwise, oh, an expedition ticket. Well, I only need one, so that's plus 10 gold. That's a nice pull in that way. Mandala. Mandala's good. I mean, it's like, I've only hold on to this to, like, scale up to Fillstone. So let's transform that and, like, get out of here.
So fragile. So malleable.
Nah, it's fine. I thought about it because we lost because the other guy who had it, but I think we're chilling. Sands of Time or Macroscope and Infinite Potion. Well, let's see if we can finish any of Sands of Time's quests in this area. None of those are properties, not property, relics or slow items. We've got one relic. That does get you to charge mode. But this just gets to be multicasting. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Slows 4 times. This slows 4 times once we've bought 3 more slow items, and will be faster because it will charge from adjacent relic use. Will be next to the life conduit. I do like relics. I like Macroscope a lot too, but fine. Let's try this out. Sell Infinite Potion. Sell Thurible. Buy Magic Crop, which is a relic. Now this charges. I can put it in between the Fillstone and the Life Conduit, so it charges pretty quickly. Every 6 seconds, it's charged of 3 seconds, basically. I do have room to buy the sulfur if I want, sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. My mind glows. I see everything.
The upgrade is a tough choice. I could upgrade Sands of Time, Life Conduit, Nightshade. I think I'm feeling most is Life Conduit, though. If we're trying to regen so much we never die, this is the way to do it. It's not saying it right now for some reason, but it does also increase the scaling when you upgrade it. So it will, like, give or regen each other things regen use as well.
Dust, I will remain.
I have too much slow.
My fight isn't with
You can tell I kind of want to do a slow build. But we're chilling for now. That being said, if we ever find a Magnus Femur, we might have to pivot. Probably would sell Nightshade for it. What are you doing? When you haste this game, the scales a lot. When you crit, your burn items gain 9 burn for the fight. Good lord. Damn, that sword does damage. Who the fuck let this sword do this much damage? Oh my god. Why do they keep breaking shot? I got opinions on that. What the fuck? I thought it was when it got hasted. What do you mean when you haste against damage from the fight? They know shot glasses is in the game. They just purposely made a broken item for... Dude. I like the Bazaar a lot. I really do. But I've noticed a trend in the last few seasons, from season 2 to now, where it seems like they make purposely broken items for like the first week of the game and then patch them out to be more fair. But like it's basically giving people who buy the packs early time to be broken. At this rate, me being hyped around new seasons is going to turn into me taking a week break at the start of each season because I'm going to know to avoid it. Which I don't want to do, but holy man. Okay, so we'll do what we can though. Do what we can. Hopefully this is not a one-win kind of run. I feel like it's somewhat cool. Maybe we just need a Magnus Femur and go for that build instead. And buy one more slow item to make this really good. That's a Magnus Femur. Might be time to pivot.
I found some exhilarating
That doesn't
speed.
count. Okay, good to know. Okay. Yeah, it's probably hard pivot time. What else is being tossed into the void? Am I selling Life Condor? Is it a hardcore pivot? I mean, honestly, the Regents is not doing enough. I hate to say it. Yeah, no, it's got to go, because I put this, I lose the enchanted item. So for now, I want to keep this on for the multicast. Ugh. I'm sorry, but I think you need to leave. We're gonna get sleeping potion, so we multicast and get incense. What I need now is, like, I need to find another relic so I can put it on this thing. Magnus Femur would be extra to help because it's gonna go quickly, probably. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the Fillstone. Maybe I kept the Fill. I probably should not have sold the Fillstone, yeah. Could have done that instead of the sleeping potion somehow. I actually found a Magnus Femur. I didn't think I was going to find it that quickly. I was hopeful, though. Wow. Rewarded for the pivot. Holy. Okay. Let's, fuck it. Let's stress test it. Let's fight Ghost Pepper.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you
He's
ready
pretty
to
strong,
smash?
bro. Maybe we'll slow him enough. Also, this smelling salts should definitely be next to Macroscope. That's a misplay. We'll see if we're punished for it. Nah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not even as good as it could be. Because we're gonna switch some stuff around. It's gonna be even better. Hell yes. When this one adjacent item slows haste them to the left, honestly, haste a Macroscope. Is that crazy? It might be. It's a good move, though, I think. Andy, got any small relics?
Mine is
Charge an adjacent relic 1 second. If you have a crest item, reduce its item's cooldown. That's interesting. So I could do this. Instead of getting slow early on, I can just be charging up to Sands at time with excavation tools, which I think I'm into. And now I'm regretting upgrading the Life Conduit last level. And when I could have done the Sands at time, but I didn't know. I didn't know this was going to happen, so I don't feel too bad. This is exciting, though. Any upgrades you want to give me? Nope, that's fine. Oh, Runic Potion would also be good. Weapon, ammo, gold. Let's go gold. Let's see what you can do. First, 10 times you're slow. Charge a regen item. Considering 2 of our slow items regen, that's a pretty good pull. We just got a lot faster by doing that. Upgrade a bronze or silver tier item. Yes! Sands of time! That's 2 extra triggers! This is about to be kooky. Alright, let's go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Y'all, the build just got a lot stronger. Rip to my goat Life Conduit. Okay, Bonk's gonna suck. I'm sad to have Bonk. There's like a high damage build, like I said. Ooh, slowed Macroscope too. I'm a little scared now. Looks like they're gonna hurt us a lot. Yeah, I didn't even get to play the fucking game. Damn, bro! We were so strong. Oh, but they got lucky. This had to go there, and they had Bonk. Didn't get a chance to play the goddamn game. Wow! Wow! I did not think we were going to lose right after that pivot.
Your path is paved with
That is disappointing. Okay, that's fine.
and be stronger for it.
Ooh, these are 2 interesting choices. Femur being slow allows it to kind of go charge off of itself, but making it burn is also good extra damage. It doesn't have damage. I think it's make it slow off of itself. This is also really good. Because now Macroscope Let's see, this is the enchanted item. I mean, we can find something better than the heavy Venomander to replace.
I have lived 5 lives already.
Maybe that's too
This is
greedy
not my
to
last.
do the enchantment there, but I don't know, man. Okay, nice. Andy, give me something to work with,
First
buddy.
step toward
That's something to
fires
work with. That's a
remorse
good pull.
never. Be remorseful.
That's another slow trigger. Let's see what's inside this box. Nope, don't care about that. Okay, reroll me. Okay, yeah, nothing super impressive. Well, maybe I should have taken the vitality potion. Oh well. I guess we could pull for like a diamond, or let's use Mandala and get this
There's
pirate
no
out of here. More regen.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, none of these guys care about slow, so let's fight the guy who's strongest. Ugh. That bonk, dude. That bonk was killer. We are a little slow. We are waiting 4 seconds. And the fact that bonk made her wait 5 seconds is what ruined us. But, I mean, look at all that. Once the 4 to 5 seconds pass, we are basically infinite. My god, Pylon? I don't think there's room for Pylon, though, is there? I'd have to replace 3 items. 1, 2, 3. I don't know about that. It is 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. It's cool though. It's a cool pull. Maybe Monster Ranch me here. Try to get some cooldown. Yes, exactly. 4% faster. Let's go.
Enough power.
More cooldown.
I will defeat
Hit me with some mosquito
death
wing.
itself.
Okay, that's fine. I got 1. I'm happy. Ooh, and now we go to Curio and see if we can get any slow stuff. Cooldown reduction's good. I'll take crit chance.
Bazaar.
Weapon bit.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Whoopsie. I may have hoarded a bit too much.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I just want to get to tomorrow. I want to win today's fight so that I can do the jungle expedition. Because we have the tickets for it. We have to get to day 9. It's always so much fun, though.
Sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Okay. I'm praying. We did not get any slow pulls, which is a darn shame. There's 2 items in Curio's pool that when you sell them, give a slow item plus 1 second slow duration. That's Vanessa again. Dude, they made Vanessa too good. If this is a Vanessa with the DLC, the new content pack, we're cooked. I'm seeing burn. No, it's an anglerfish. Okay, this is also a good looking board. The Clamor hit something that didn't matter though. We don't care about that being slow because it charges. Okay, I think we're winning this. Just need to get 1 more pull. Nice. Okay, get to go to day 9. I'm happy.
Another round.
We get to enjoy the jungle expedition. Oh, absolutely no to Sterling, which is I really like this. This is a new event. I really like this upgrade bronze to silver guy. He's really nice. But no, we're going on an expedition today. Woohoo! What do I want to see? Good question. We did enchant a femur, so it's not like we need like obsidian for it. What about like, I don't know. Let's just do obsidian anyways. Frick it. I think boulder trapping probably win against. They're gonna slow us down with this, but we charge anyway, so I'm pretty sure we'll kill them way before these boulders happen. Plus we're gonna slow the boulders. That's the only thing we can slow. Yeah, exactly. Just how I planned it up in my head. Not even close. Obsidian the boulder. I love how that's how the enchantment works. Because its name is the boulder. So it's not the obsidian boulder, it's obsidian the boulder. Oh, interesting. An egg. An obsidian dragon's breath. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna keep it. That's cool. Never gotten that pull before. So I don't care any of these. Don't think any of these characters care about slowing much at all. Let me sell. Icy friendly doll. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think I can give up this to do some extra freeze, some extra CC. It's kind of hot. Sure. And then we can fight Greenheart Guardian. Are they like shield poison? Is that their no, they're shield weapon, but also their weapons all poison. Shield when you poison just 1 second. I mean, it's a cool effect. It's not gonna matter though. Get bonked.
Nice. You have overcome. Perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
I think I'm worthy of it. Whatever he just said. I didn't hear it, but I'm definitely worthy of it. 1 of 3 legendary relics. What do you got for me? Okay. When you freeze, poison, or burn. No. Okay, so basically, I'm not interested in any of these abilities. So we are looking at going for an obsidian enchantment or a fiery enchantment. Okay, sure. And now I'm like, yeah, maybe I should not put the slow on this. I wasn't thinking about the fact we had a ticket. And the tickets give a high chance to another enchantment. I think I want when you slow. I guess this burning will give more regen, so we can go burn.
Another step forward on my path.
And
After all
then
these centuries,
crit
there
chance
is
or
still
radiant. Honestly, Celestial on Sands of Time is not the worst thing. Making this impossible to stop, I kind of like. Because it's one of our better slow effects. And we're going to make the macroscope fiery. So now it's going to burn 16, and it's going to buff everything up a little bit with the Vital Renewal. Cool. Well, I still would like to get the 4 wins, so that I can get some chests from this run. But
if you knew my true purpose,
I could die somewhat happy now because we got to do an expedition. Oh, they beat the Lich. That's cool. When any not opens use charge 1 second. Oh fuck. That's a little concerning. So we're gonna have to out damage a lot of regen, which I think we are. To be fair. Whoa, that's a lot of shield. Oh no, the shield.
Time is long. But I have
Damn!
not yet.
Super close at least. I was very close to cracking the skull open. That last hit would have gotten through their shield and existing health. Oh well.
Father, sister, I will
Just a
not
little
fail you.
too slow. I think the lesson I should take from that is, even though I had the heavy enchant on this, I should have taken the obsidian enchant and sold it to make it have obsidian. I think then they would have been dead. Live and learn. Obsidian on your best... I should be subscribed. Hello? What? Am I not subscribed? Pretty sure. I think the game is suffering a little bit. I did enchant 10 items, so that's kind of cool. That's in really early. What level are you at? 8? Okay. We got somewhat close to 10. Now I gotta ask if I want to run it back with Mac or not. Oh, that's not... It's definitely a Wi-Fi thing. We might be back. We good? Frames dropped pretty heavy there. Let me double check this. Okay, we seem okay now. That's good. We also have ads about to start, which now's a good time to. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna do a few of my chest pulls, and once the ads are done, we'll probably do a second run. With who is the only question I have. I kind of want to run Mac back. We did a lot of Dooley last version, and Dooley's in a pretty tough spot. Dooley only got nerfs in this new season, and they nerfed a lot of stuff I like to play with. So I don't really want to play Dooley at the moment.
Long life.
Mac is in a good place, and Vanessa and Pygmalion are both playable. but I'm about to play them a lot when I get their respective expansion packs. They're probably gonna be the main people I play this version, especially on stream. So while I have him, while I don't have the expansion packs, I'm probably gonna play Mac again. See, maybe we can do a different kind of enchantment build, something that's not slow. Maybe get a blank slate relic going, or maybe do like some poison weapon stuff. We'll see what we can find. For now, I got 130 chests from Season 3, none of which I opened. Hold on, have the ads started yet? I'm mainly I was going to do this after my second run. But I started doing now because I saw ads were going. It doesn't look like they actually went off. I'm confused. Let's do one tentpole anyways. I at least want to check out one of these. Because I'm excited to play. Oop. It's taking its time. There we go. Okay, lots of fun stuff. We got, I think it's our first scale, which is fun. It's pretty looking. And then, I didn't want the smelling salts. I wanted the Basso's Fang. I like how that look. Ooh, the drip. Literally the drip. Nice. I'm so confused. I thought the ads were about to go. I feel like I should have more control over this than I do. Whatever. Let's start the new game. The first few days aren't that interesting anyway, so if it starts going while I'm playing, it'll be fine. Mac round 2. What will we get today? Hopefully, we'll get a relic earlier. We kind of struggled finding them last time. If I remember correctly, our first day shops all were impossible to get a relic, which is kind of cringe. Kind of like that. Kind of like you can't get one from Midsworth. Very interesting. Hit me with them anyways. Let's find something cool.
Reasonable.
Sure.
You see that, Barker?
I'll buy all of that. We got something to transform later. We got Ruby Synergize with Spell Lightning. It's perfect. Ooh, Kyver Drone. Hold on. Here's a fun factoid. Kyver Drone cannot beat you if you don't use any items. He has a better chance to beat you with items because he scales when he slows. But he can't slow what isn't there. So we win. Rest my eyes for a second while I get my well-deserved victory. Worked really hard to get it. I love being stabbed in the face while I wait for a sandstorm to come. That'd be my favorite thing. Would you look at that? He's fucking dead.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
How fantastic. Alright. What do we get? We get a Longshin. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. Alright. JJ does sell items, and items can be relics. Candle. Honestly, candle's kind of cool for day one when I have some burning stuff going. That's an item that can win the first day. Certainly. I'm gonna refresh though and see if we can get a relic though. Frost Totem's fun. Okay. Let's get some. Maybe I can do. I have not done a freeze build in forever. I would actually fuck with a freeze build. Let's try to buy some freeze items and relics.
You're busy.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. I would like to win the first day, so let's buy a bottle.
How about this weather where...
Incense, I don't feel to sell. Langshan could be sold, but I'll save it for now. We don't have much money at the moment. So, do I want $3 or do I want to just use what little money I have? I could sell the Langshan. I'll do it right now, then. $4. I could buy something from Quicksoul, but who's to say it'll be cold or anything? I kind of just want money, but it's a little boring. Doesn't this give, like, a silver tier loot item? That's what it gives. Yeah, sure. Why not? 2 more poison for my Hevel. Why not? I don't think... Well, that's not true. There actually is some poison that can happen with a freeze build. So, selling the extract earlier was probably a misplay. But we're here now.
Where else to send you?
I have to consider these choices. Left-handed is good. Dumpster diving is passive income, which we like. Leftmost burn play, the most likely to... Well, no. That has a chance we get in a freeze build. This also has only a chance we get in a freeze, but this is guaranteed econ, but it's not that crazy. Why don't we make this crit for 100 damage? I think that'll be fun.
And you've learned all you can from me.
Left-handed is going to be good on most boards that have one weapon.
When we are finished, may I
Including a few different freeze boards, so I feel okay about this decision. Alright, let's see if we can burn them to death. Wow. We would roll up against a shield build for a burn build. Shield is the perfect counter to burn. Fuck that. It's mildly cringe. Also, that being a silver robe day one is extremely cringe, actually. So I'm a little annoyed, but we'll see if we can get past it. We do have the burning apply is pretty generous. It's gonna be a struggle though. Thank goodness we have the poison elements. The reason why shield is strong against burn is because shield reduces burn damage done by half. But the sandstorm goes away. Nice. Okay, we did pull out. Actually, it's 100 HP to spare. More than I thought we would have. Not many builds can beat like day one silver robe. I'm glad we could do it. Dude, premium pickles is a crazy item. I wish we could play with it, but hey, we're gonna play with it soon. That's in the expansion pack. Okay. Relics and freeze. This could have relics and freeze, Andy, I'm pretty sure.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Tool. I can grab a tool. Krillin ink. No, that, I'd also have to replace that, which is a problem. I do want to buy this excavation tool, though. That is good. Maybe reroll after this? Then? Sure. Looking for more relics. Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh! Nice. I like that bull. We don't really need venomous dose. Yeah, I think we're chilling with that. Ha, chilling. Ooh, B1, B2 upgrade, you say? I think this makes us freeze. Oh, it gives us a little cooldown. I'll still do that. I'd like to. I have not done a freeze Mac build in a very long time, so I do want to make a concerted effort to make it happen now. For now, though, I'm not confident we beat Ventriloquist. Let's just go Rogue Scrapper. If we're lucky, what do we pull? I don't know. I guess the luckiest thing would be his passive, honestly. Slow an enemy item for 3 seconds after you use your first item. But no, honestly, Candle is a pretty awesome early game item. Especially with, like, now we got double multicast. Maybe I should have done that Venomous Injection. Oh, shoot. Yeah, buying that would have given both my Toxic Claws times 3 multicast. That's kind of a misplay in hindsight. Oh well.
Man or beast.
It's not the worst. It's not something that would be on, like, my final build. But you could accuse me of being too greedy there, I suppose. Sure, we can see how that up. This is how we're winning early days, so I don't mind it. In fact, now we do that, maybe I go to this, because that's going to be faster. Small item triggers. I'm going to get the heck out of dodge, because I'm poor. Medium items. I could have, there's a chance to have what I want. And I hate losing income, I don't like borrow. And Mandala, we don't have anything good for it at the moment. Okay, interesting. Magic Carpet Santa Time. Let's buy Santa Time for sure. Sell Junkyard Club to get some cash back. And then I think I buy the Magic Carpet just to get my relic stuff up. That's 4 out of 5, that's 2 out of 5. Sold immediately. I don't have to, though. I'm going to, though. Probably stick with that. I could buy the Elutal. I have to sell something to do it. Yeah, let's chill.
Closer and closer.
Okay. Get some cash and loot piece. And I'm realizing I'm falling into the trap. I'm just narrating what I do, which is boring. I gotta be better than that. I gotta tell stories. I gotta tell you guys that I had I bought 10 deep fried Oreos from the local carnival last night. We got a nice summer carnival in for the week, and whenever the carnival rolls into town, which it does every year, I do like to treat myself to some deep fried Oreo. I ain't trying to deny it. I'm proud of my Oreo consumption. I didn't eat all 10. For the record, before you like say I need to get some insulin in me stat, I did not eat all 10, but I did eat 5. And alongside the alcoholic beverages, the bevs I enjoyed yesterday, my stomach I did get a tummy ache last night. Okay, I was very brave. I didn't complain on YouTube, on my Discord about it, but my tummy hurt a little bit too much for a little bit too long. Honestly, I'm impressed with myself for surviving the experience. Okay, nice. We got the final relic for that one. So that's charging now, which is based. We still need to find a payoff to freeze. Like, freeze is, don't get me wrong, I love freezing. But this thing does not freeze much. Especially before you get the multicast, a single item for a half second is pretty much trash. So we are looking for the freeze payoff before we buy that. Now, I kind of like doing this. We could just buy this calcinator and a Loodle and get money going. Just like boom, boom. Catalyst chunk a lot each day. Sure. Well, that's like a little tip. For anyone who doesn't know Mac, there's a tip for Mac. You always love finding something that gives you lead each day and something that gives you a catalyst each day, because that's just a lot of extra income. Especially the day we're at. Level 4 lets us upgrade a bronze tier item. I'm probably going to upgrade the calcinator, and we're going to get hella cash from that. You could argue I should upgrade like Santa Time instead, but I don't know if that's going to be on the board. Like, I'm going to keep it around, because it might be there temporarily. These two could synergize off of each other by multicasting and charging each other up. But I want to do freeze, and I don't know if there's room for Santa Time on a freeze board. Now, these are pretty tough. When I'm out of money, not many options. I'll get something. I'll get $1. Wow. We definitely killed the eccentric ether right here. She will not survive. The burn is going to obliterate her. Like, I should say, like, shield does somewhat counter burn. Like, I stand by that, but a big enough burn will beat shield. Like, the half damage doesn't matter if your burn is ridiculous damage, as we are seeing right now.
Power outage!
Cool. Some more cash. I like her a lot because she has a lot of good stuff. Her passive is amazing. Haste every item for 1 second. The first time you use an item is really good. She has like value stuff. The exhibition ticket. This is $6. That's $4. And there's also barbed wire, which is like $2, which is a shame. But what can you do? Could see what Valpak has. Could sell Ruby for extra cash. Sell Santa Time for extra cash.
Today. Everything is for sale.
Sure. And then I can get the Venomous Dose to make our current board, or early game board, better.
I get promoted. No
I don't know why I should upgrade the Ludo, but I'm going to. And Noxus Potion kind of works as the last spot on our board. We really have a very decent early days candle board. The only question now is how we can, what's the word, take advantage of this in the future. Ooh, that's 20 max health. Nice.
Many secrets.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade the calcinator. We definitely need more cash. So making the when the calcinator is upgraded, the lead is upgraded, and the lead will give more money. The reason the Lul doesn't matter, Catalyst self is 0 gold. It doesn't matter if it's bronze or diamond, so me upgrading that was really just a flex. I didn't need to at all. Probably should not have even. But yet, it looks pretty. I like it when I'm silver. And 4 gold's not that much. Will I ever upgrade it to gold? Probably not, unless it like is literally free. But the silver's kind of nice to look at. Oof, this guy must have like lost his day 3-5. That's happened before. It sucks. I'll probably lose because of it. The candle combined with time swing multicast is gonna make the burn just unfair. Yeah, he's lived for a little bit. He's got the robe, but it's not gonna be enough. Yep. We got a good build. We got a good build here. It's not gonna work for much longer. Candle falls off. Well, it's a good start. It's a good. We've won all 3 days. Hopefully we can find the pivot soon. It doesn't have to be freeze. With this setup of 2 claws plus venomous dose, something like Spider Mace Poppy Field could also be good. Where to go here? We don't need to go to Indala, that's for sure. Do I just get $4? Because, like, Midsworth is weird. There's 1 freeze item that's large, the Frozen Flame. Outside that, there's not a lot. Well, Sapphire is small. We're going to get, I think, like $8 from selling that. Go to 17. We'll look. Don't feel great about it, though. Will I even buy that? Sure. Makes us a little better right now, sure. I'm not gonna waste money re-rolling though. Frostclaw is a frozen item that we'd like to see. That's also pretty cool. Hopefully it goes to the enchanted one. Nice, thank you. So let's get some cash now. Let's bump this up. Boom and boom. Right, you already had relics. I was about to buy the magic carpet, but we don't need to anymore. Let's just search for the freeze. $4 is a bit more expensive than ask for an upgrade. I think I'm gonna just leave. Enjoy our toxic claws. Oof. I'd love to beat him, but Flame Juggler, you need to have a really, really good sustain board to beat him. I do not have that. So we'll skip him so I don't lose for no reason. Between these two, then. Maybe the Dervish I like a bit more.
Fool with too much gold.
Yeah. 2 gold to sell, 4 gold and gives cooldown reduction, 5 gold, or an 8% crit chance. All good stuff I like.
The dues favor you, Inlander.
I should also think, like, for short term, I could remove excavation tools and put something better there. It's not doing a whole lot, it's just moving my Fillstone up 1. Ooh, Sylvia. There's a lot of good stuff that free stuff that starts here. But I should also, like, I'm looking for freeze or poison. This is neither. And, okay, I mean, this is a board in a box. They'll give me Viral Launcher and Recycling Bin. When you use a potion, transform it into a potion for the fight and gain 3 regen. When you use a potion, deal 15 damage, you reload, transform, and gains 15 damage for the fight. I mean, okay, hold on. Hold on just a darn second. That's making me rethink, like, my life. I've never really done a potion build before. And now they are handing one to me on a silver platter. I should say I have not done a potion build since Athenor was playable. Which is to say, it's been, like, months. And I've never done a Viral Launcher build. This looks... I don't think I can say no to this. I think we're doing a potion pivot. Not like today. I'm going to sell the Frost Totem and buy both of these. Well... Do I have to sell the Frost Totem? Could I, like, maybe hedge my bets a little bit? I could sell these 2. Well, it's not entirely true either. Because I want to have the cash to, make a chunk of lead tomorrow. Go on. So let's go boom. 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 Boom.
On you.
I guess we're doing potions now. Let's get a medium item so I can make my chunk of lead. That's ironic.
My mind glows.
Being sold. I don't need 2 of those. That'd be a lot of space. I don't want to deal with it. I do. That one's cool. I like the supply cache. It's really interesting. We don't have 1 weapon. I don't know what should be slowing or regenning. I like the supply cache is really cool. It means I'm gonna have to, like, make some room because I need to have 4 slots open every day. But it's honestly a really cool passive that I'm going to take. It's a lot of income. Loot items usually have cool abilities. It's cool. That means I think we're gonna commit to attempting this pivot into potion really soon. Sorry, Frost Totem. We'll do Frost some other day. But yeah, I mean, pulling this Recycling Bin and the Vial Launch at the same time was just too cool. I'm gonna. I think we might lose today.
My dreams are
Our candles are only slower from us switching out 2 small items for the recycling bin, even if we get to do stuff with these 2 potions. And that looks like a lot of work. When you spend gold skins, when you go out gold spend, that's kind of cool. It's 11 seconds long benefit. But they're freezing us, which isn't great. I also don't know, that was a bottle cyclone. Is that the move? I'm gonna say, yeah, that was not the move. That's fine. I was expecting to lose today. So first loss is fine. We got room to play with. Oh boy, we just saw our stash get filled up. That's really fun. I like that. And we are now looking for potions. Potion seller. When you use a potion. Okay, so ammo doesn't matter then. It does not when they run out, it's when they are used. But the glam I'm just gonna sell right away. There are medium potions. Sure. Maybe we'll find some medium potions. Or upgrade the recycling bin, also massive. Reload, don't need to reload to being transformed. Yep, that's all I have to say on that. Retort, we don't need a second one, that'd be excessive, especially with the loot thing we now have going on. Ooh, my soul. Wow. Well, that just happened. That was the misclick of the goddamn century. Be careful where you put your mouse, kids, especially when it's sensitive. Fuck. Oh, man. That is a hoot and a holler.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Oh. Was the vial launcher a tool? I'm poor, so I don't know if I should even do that. But I might be desperate enough. Let's see, was the vial launcher a tool? It is a tool. I could make it work. I would sell stuff to make that work. Let's try to fix some mistake.
I make the things, they fix things with.
I don't know if we spent the 6 gold to reroll Poor though. I was kind of hoping to get it off rip. Goodbye.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Holy shit. I'm committed trying to do a potion build, but I feel bad. I feel rough after that happened. This will multicast for transformers, right? Okay, it won't. Good to know. Now we know. So the boiling flask is not good with the cycle. We're learning. If nothing else, we're learning our potion builds work, you know? Kinda got that going for us. This is gonna murder them, this crocodile deal, which is pretty funny. What? Nice. Okay, so boiling flask needs to leave. That means we get a gold search for my vial launcher. Pull petrifying gaze. Awesome pull. Awesome pull. But get some potions from Andy. Go fuck yourself, Andy. Come on, man. Oh, so now you don't want to show me potions. All the other times I don't want potions, you don't give me I don't care. I don't actually care. Guys, it's fine. I don't care. I don't even actually mind, actually. I don't even give a fuck, actually, for real.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds.
Where are my potions? Give them to me! Thank you!
Hurry!
Damn! Is that so hard? Can't believe I sold the vial launcher.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Tool. Fuck. Is a quill? Would you really call a quill a tool? I take issue with it having that tag, and not just because it pushed my beautiful vial. Oh, my vial launcher.
People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone king, not to squabble with nobody.
Life is pain. Also, find Vanessa's pain. This ship out there couldn't be for real. Oh, that helped a little bit. Am I actually gonna win?
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, kind of feel like I was carried by my claws more than the potion. That's cool. I didn't even think about the supply cache. I left space for it, thank goodness. Oh, my vial launcher. I want it back. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. There's also weapon potions, like that one. That one's kind of trash though for this because it's gonna stop existing after the first time. Yeah, okay, so we actually don't want that one. That one's also too slow. So you failed me, Aelia. See you never. What loot did I get? Regen. And yeah, sure. Fucking do more burn, I guess. Sterling's interesting right now. Do I want more money? Kina, so I can't get the vial launcher from her, but I can get more potions. We do kind of want to fill up a board with potions soon. Let's just get more money, I guess, for now, though.
I've learned from a life in the movies,
Because I'm gonna be searching fervently and burning all my gold to try and fix my mistakes here. I don't think it was strong enough to beat Infernal. They're pretty quick. We can probably beat either of these, though. I don't know. Foreman's actually kind of gotten strong. They gave Foreman a buff of some kind. I think they buffed him with the items Foreman has. It makes him kind of scary. I don't know if this would beat it. Let's see if we get like a potion for this. That would give me confidence. He did not. I'll save those to see if we find Rootsworth, who pays extra for small items. But as it stands, I don't know. I'm feeling bearish. I think bearish is when you're negative in the stock market. I'm feeling bearish right now after that idiotic sell. So let's just go for the easy fight. It's guaranteed. My body, dude. I feel physically ill. I don't feel that bad. But I do feel like I have made a horrible mistake by selling a vial launcher. I was giving a board in a box, and then I set it on fire. He sells items. JJ, my goat, help me. Doesn't matter, don't care, okay? Doesn't matter, don't. JJ! JJ!
Buy, don't buy. As long as we get to
It's fine. It's medium. Vial launcher's medium. Do you know that? That doesn't need to be upgraded. It's not good. This upgrade is functionally worthless. Use a potion. Okay, that is a payoff. Snow globe's a payoff. I will take a payoff. That is a win.
Oh,
This can be my homie
free.
until vial launcher
I
comes
like
up.
the exercise.
That makes me somewhat happy. I feel a little bit less cooked.
I will defeat
Okay.
itself.
And now I'm looking at what I want to upgrade here. What does Show Globe do? I've never actually used Show Globe before, I'm not gonna lie. It doubles the stuff it gains. And it'll go off twice before it goes. Oh no, 3 times. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Loyalty.
Maybe we just use this instead of the vial launcher then. I don't think you'd put both on the same board, because then there wouldn't be much room for potions. Okay, next goal, turning these 3 things into potions. That's our next goal.
You are a child.
Ideally good potions, but any potion will do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I wonder if there's a potion that transforms itself into potions. I wonder if it gets to transform itself first, if the recycling bin would override it. I'm curious to see. Anyways, I'll probably cook here. This is a pretty standard, very strong Vanessa, mono weapon Vanessa board. So we'll probably die.
I
Yeah.
paint my ship
Those are
red, but I don't.
This feels like it's too slow. I hate to say it, feels like it's too slow. Feels like Vial Launcher would be better, because Vial Launcher is going every single time a potion goes. It's not going one and done like this thing. But I'm not going to sell it yet, because I really... That's a potion, sure, I'll take it.
And that's our master murder.
Doesn't matter, sell it, doesn't matter. I'm depressed. What else they got? I don't really want to do the bottle tornado. I'm kind of trying to scale. We're gonna get it eventually either way, probably. Ha! I don't know. There's a weird one. I take some health, honestly. Kind of need some health. I just got bronze wins. Actually, I have more wins than the last run, just because of the early wins. Oh yeah, Vial Launcher would be better. Vial Launcher would be a lot better. I have myself to blame. Well, this will also be better once we have more potions. Remember, this, I gotta get rid of this. I'm like, I love my double bomb cloak. It's literally worth nothing now that Candle is gone. Those need to be more potions so that I can make my shogun better. I'm not gonna lose to the turtle there. I lost to the fucking turtle. I have not lost to the goddamn turtle in so long.
Now I can correct it. The bazaar.
This item sucks. Oh, thank the Lord.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Like, might be too little too late. We've just lost a lot of XP, which is depressing. But man, it's something. That transforms something into... We don't really have room for that. I could sell the Eludal, I guess, to afford that. Sure.
So, how about
because it's going to give us potions guaranteed. It's pretty interesting. Transform. Get stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. A fight! Yes! Make our XP back. Thank God. Please. If we don't... If we please! For the love of God. Don't let us lose to Mr. New. I will be depressed. I'm launching my vials at you, son of a bitch! Get vial launched! Is it working? It's not as crazy as I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hit though. The crocodile tears kind of hit at the end. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for that.
Another step forward.
Caught up. Give me just something gold.
Was once young and impatient.
When you uses an item, poison one. When you slow each fight, freeze an item. First times you slow. There's never a guarantee you'll have a burn item. So toxins is chill. Probably chill. We kind of need to keep them slowed down as much as possible.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
These are adjacent item burn 3. These only get used, so... No. Okay. One catalyst. One to... Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. And we're gonna get an obsidian potion from transforming that shard of obsidian into a potion with the... Whatever. It's not an Eludal. The thing in our inventory. So that'll be good. That's looking like a lot of hurt, though. I wish this game was a little bit slower. We do have a lifesteal viral launcher, though, which is kind of exciting. Is it actually working?
Bravery
I can't tell if lifesteal's working or not. It probably does. We die? No, okay. I got one more day to fix this up. Do you go before you do? You do. Okay, so I need to... What do I need to do? I'm realizing that the obsidian was probably a mistake, because the best thing I can do is give the vial launcher obsidian, vial launcher lifesteals to root potion. So really, I want to remove these 3 with non-damaging potions, so that it's the potion, the Runic 1 transform is guaranteed to hit vial launcher. And to help make that happen, let's go to small items. Honestly, yeah, I would take a vitality potion over one of them.
Small boxes.
Okay, that's like 2-handled, so I just need to get one more out of there. So refresh me. Maybe? That's kind of weird. I'll take the Quicksilver. That's like a desperation play. Is what that would be. This is like fun, but I also feel like I'm learning why I never went for potions in the past. They don't seem incredible. That's a little late. Oh, these are very good. Aimbot. I I don't think I care about any crit items that Mac has for this. What do I want to do then? I could transform the ball lightning.
Nothing.
I think it's more useful than getting a random bullshit.
So fragile. So
Oh,
malleable.
when you transform, did it get that for me transforming that? That's interesting. I don't know if it's meant to do that. Oh, Oasis Guard would help a lot, actually. Because most of the time, not gonna have much regen. So we're hoping to get his passive with a sleeping potion. And as that would go. So I'm trying to see, I'm waiting for that to, does this actually heal? It looks like it does heal on hit. Okay, it's pretty good then. Nice. The big problem is whenever I get to Crocodile Teals, that's 13 seconds of downtime. I think that's what makes me lose, is Crocodile Teals existing in the pool.
Prowl these streets.
That shade isn't super impressive. Weapon, loot, item. Let's get some loot. Bronze. We don't really have any bronze. Not really bronzing much. You goober.
I got everything you need. Just
a matter of finding it. None of that really matters. What am I even looking for? I guess some, like, damage up for the vial launcher. We found very little of it, unfortunately.
20 years. Wait.
That could heal 10 more.
Ooh,
Wow,
now
sure.
that's
Why
a
not?
bargain.
Oh, maybe I could have. Ooh. What I should have done.
Warms my
I could do
rusty
this.
circuits to see that find on.
I think of that plus 4, which is kind of cute. I never really thought about that. Saving silver hammers for the loot items in Curio Store. Pearl's dig site. Okay, we are looking for a potion to take this slot of Quicksilver, so we can get going faster. Let's look for it. I like black pepper. Don't think I mean, Globe's interesting. We're a little late for it though. I will take a regen potion. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Welcome to the Disco Jam. Time to lose, probably. Well, I don't know. It's like up against Dooley, and Dooley got whacked really hard. And we have a board that now guarantees us a lifesteal vial launcher. Rose got Diamond Dual Try. Hey, Ninja, the new. Oh, it's going all right. I'm getting my ass beat. We're doing okay. I am trying out a potion build and being thoroughly unimpressed by it. I don't think it's very good, I've decided. But we're gonna ride it out. You're here right at the end of it, I think. I don't think we're gonna last much longer, unfortunately. Like, this feels like they should be crazy when they have potions next to them, right? When you use a potion, deal damage, it does more damage when you reload or transform. When you use potions, transforming, gain regen for the fight. You think that'd be crazy, but it's kind of disappointing. Some enchantments might help, though. Those are not crazy. Shield's not bad. Shield is not bad. So that's going to make us a lot more survivable if we shield up a vial launcher. Maybe this is what I need. Maybe once these two are enchanted and they do extra things whenever potions are used, maybe we'll be good. Ooh. Eli for potions? Here's the thing. The potions we have don't really matter now. Like, I guess we want fast potions, so like, right now, this is 11 seconds, that's 8, this is 6, these are 4. So like, these are the best, these could all be faster. If we could have only 4-second potions, we'd be really happy. That being said, I kind of want to just get more XP from Shredded Figure. Enchantments can save break runs, I agree with you. I feel like the correct move is going to Eli. I feel like it's a little late for start XP maxing. We're gonna get to level 10 either way today. Yeah, let's find some faster potions ideally.
Right? Of course.
Potion is 2 seconds, but it takes up 2 slots.
When you live this long,
Ooh,
you
extra
collect
XP.
some clutter.
make that 10.7, I guess. Sure. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. It's very good.
You've never brewed
What to
this
say no
before.
to? Do you actually want the vitality potion? Maybe I like the idea of it saving my ass, but maybe I should say fuck it, we're all in, and like not worry about it. It's probably true. So let's actually upgrade it. Yeah,
If there's
sure.
anything
Why
wrong
not? Let's
with that,
upgrade it.
tell me. I want
We're
to
not gonna
know.
get crit chance. This weapon can't crit. Passive weapons cannot crit. So crit doesn't do anything. 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Fire potion is faster than rainbow, but it's gold now, and I think the rarity stays from change to change. So am I willing to downgrade to be a second faster? Maybe? I'm definitely selling these two. It's a great question. I don't know if I am. How's that work? 1 second. 1 second can make all the difference, but this is a lot more, and it'll be golden versions. I should probably, if it was like a 2 second difference, I'd probably switch it up. But I think I'll stick with Rainbow Potion for now. You say not worth it? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Sterling, I like. This is a great new event. Favorite thing by far of season 4 is this dude. Upgrading bronze or silver tier items every day. I love him. He's better B1, B2. He's better B1, B2. I love him so much. I'm getting a gold potion. I'm dumb as fuck. I should have gotten a golden vial launcher. You are allowed to roast me in the comments. That's not bad though. It's still not bad. But that was silly of me. That was very silly of me. Do we beat Void Knight? I don't know. But we do shield. If I remember correctly, Void Knight is very upset when you have a lot of shield. Let's find out. Let's see. I'm curious to see as well, will this become 2 gold potions, or will this transform, make it another medium potion? Will like override it? No, it gets to become 2 potions. Okay. Well, that's a bottle tornado. That's gonna make things interesting. I think I might lose because that's a bottle tornado really early on. Who knows though? He's so slow, it might be bad for him. No, he did just eat my ass, unfortunately. Oh, the Vendo, the vial launcher! Oh my god. Okay. We're kind of getting somewhere. What do you got? Sapphire? That's not being put onto the board. That's cool. Ooh. Sanguine Valley Recycling Bin? 60 damage whenever a potion is used? Double the damage? That's kind of hot. I frick with that. It means a runic potion can hit each of these randomly now, and I would like, that's not great. I kind of wanted this one more because this damage scales, so it's more healing. But I still think that's worth it. I think that was better than doing Radiant. Radiant only stopped being destroyed because it can't be frozen or slowed anyways. So yeah, it was either do this or whiff. So I feel good about it. Let's see. I guess go scrapped up, but I'm more interested in seeing what potions there are. Now, Bottle Tornado I think is my least favorite. The more time we have to scale, the more happy we are. Really, the main thing holding back this build is like, the potion pool isn't that amazing. Like, if Mac ever gets like a potion expansion pack that's like really good potions, maybe this can cook again. Not that he really needs that. There's enough potion support in his base, like, his existing items. But the potions themselves are kind of midi. I don't know, man.
I guess.
Dude, I would love a haste potion, but there's no guarantee that's what this will be. So do I quicksell it up then? Or like... I get 150 bar, 150 health. Let's look for a vial launcher.
Huge items.
Oh,
Don't care.
sure.
I only sell things so
We got
I
something
can buy
out of the deal.
huge things.
Yeah, how good was it? How good was the upgrade I passed up on? Doubling the scaling. Probably deserve to lose. Probably deserve to lose for making that
You
misplay.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
At least the potions that are made by Potion are gold tier, you know? Like, it's not like I wasted it. I just didn't do a good... Ooh, that was scary. Double bottle tornado! What the fuck? What do you mean double bottle tornado? What do you mean double crit potion? I actually just got stabbed. Am I gonna win? I don't deserve to win with those pulls I just got. Yeah, I didn't deserve to win. But also, like, fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean double bottle tornado, double crit potion? Nah, bro.
The result
Maybe I would have won if I upgraded the vial launcher, to be fair. But that felt like trash. That felt like some trash RNG that just happened. Okay. We've done I can now say I've done a potion build. What did I learn from this? Last run, we learned that you should absolutely put an obsidian enchantment on Magnus Fever. That's what we learned. This run, we learned that the potion build isn't quite there yet. The enchantments helped a lot, and I will confess, there's probably a good chance we won even that run, even that bad RNG, if we had the vial launcher gold. But it's also just too RNG based. Like, it feels so bad when 3 of the potions suck. The crit potion, the bottle tornado potion, and the crocodile tears are all bad. Like, I think really crocodile tears is the killer. 13-second potion is so bad that it can be randomly spawned into. Until we get like some potion buffs or some more potions added to the pool, I probably will not go for this again. That's not entirely true. Maybe I still would if I see a really good opportunity. I'd like to vial launcher another chance when it's properly upgraded as it should be. But I'm not impressed by it, that's for sure. Okay, we bought a few more stuff though. Almost done here. Next time we play, we will definitely get to play with the new Pygmalion expansion pack, which will be fun. With all that being said, we're probably going to be transitioning into Honkai Star Rail now. But first, we got some chests open. Around 130 chests to open. Let's see if we can get any cool shit. Chat. I'm sure we'll get at least something cool. If we go through over 100 chests and don't get a single skin, there's gonna be some choice words, but I'm sure we'll get them, so it'll be fine. We already have that library, unfortunately, and no extra chests or no tickets given. So kind of disappointing. Temple. Let's go again. I like that they do a good job with the chest design. It's like the design of the chest themselves, this thing is well done. Hey, that's cool. The Jungle Book. Now, okay, we got a good pull. That's a really fun one. That is a very cool stash thing. And we also got a free chest from there. Cool. Hit me again. So we got a skin. We've already hit a quota for a skin. Now we're just gonna see if we get anything legendary. Okay, we got a rug. Honestly, a very pretty rug. The Seal of Kamatz. I'm a big fan of that purple sun in the middle. I like that. And Robotic Factory Jizz, like a diamond rarity is really good, but I do already have one, I'm pretty sure. So it's not super impressive to me. But eventually, I think they plan to eventually have like an ability to trade stuff away, like trade these gold card skins for other things. And then I'll be cooking. I should confirm that. I sure hope they give something to its duplicates eventually, right? Like, it feels a little ridiculous that you can have like 10 duplicates of one card skin and you can't do anything with it. Like, there are so many items, you can see like similar art pieces flashing by here as they go down to large. Also, please add in a filter. Like, the fact that I have to do this to check is kind of painful. But yeah, there's a robotic factory. There's one. Oh, okay, maybe that's my first. I was going a little quick, so let me I have all these eels, I have all these cannons. No, there's one, right? And then there's a different one up here. Yeah, okay. So I do have 2 robotic factories already. I have a lot of chests. I do have a lot of chests. They need to give me something to do with all this extra stuff. Like, I don't play this game 24 hours a day. I just like put boulder skin. We love the boulder. Nice. Another chest as well. Nice. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, we need. It doesn't have to be like a marketplace, but if we can at least get a way to turn excess into more gems, that would really hit. That one pretty uninspiring. I guess actually I don't think I have a catalyst skin. So a catalyst skin is kind of cool because I make catalysts a lot, so I'm happy I pulled that. Yeah, okay, actually no complaints. And this sword cane, also I think new, actually very pretty. Okay, actually that was a good pull. Nothing immediately extravagant, but actually I like what I got. I think it might be my first igloo as well. Not confident though. Sometimes you can have good pulls out any rares if it's just like skins for stuff you like. Okay, arena ticket. The Goop Flail. I do think that's my first Goop Flail skin. I'll make Goop Flail work someday, but it's such a weird item. For those who don't know it, it's a 10-second cooldown. For a large weapon that does 1 damage. Now, to be fair, also has multicast 3, so does that 1 damage 3 times, and it does poison equal to its damage, so it does 1 damage and 1 poison 3 times. But the item, seriously, basically what it does, it requires a lot of setup. You need to really, really, really scale it up, speed it up, increase its damage, make sure the enemies slow down probably to a point. It's a hard item to make work, which is why I've never tried. Maybe someday. It's funny though, I think Goop Flail is a fun name to say. Ooh, Sunlight Spear. I think I have a few of these. Pretty though. Atomic Clock is new. I didn't have that before. They nerfed Atomic Clock though, unfortunately. I apologize, Ninja, by the way, for telling you to get Dooley right before season. I should have said, let's hold off and see the balance changes first, because they nerfed Dooley so bad for season 4. I feel genuinely bad for telling you to get him, because he only got nerfs. The patch notes for season 4, Dooley's patch notes is literally just not every single item. It's like 20 different items that all are 1 to 3 seconds slower now. So like, genuinely, I'm so sorry, Ninja. Like, I think dude's still playable, but he's not nearly as good as he was, like a week ago, 3 days ago even. Are we not gonna get a single character skin? I'm gonna be honest, I liked the Jungle Book, I was happy to get it, but when I said skin, I did kinda mean like a skin for a character. I'd really like to get 1 character skin from my 100 chests. Pretty please, game? I'd be ever so grateful. Bro. No, says the game, but you can't have back-to-back gold card skins. Oh, the same card. Wow, thanks, game. You're the best. It's a free chest. Actually, not getting a single... oh, no, I'm not going to say that. We are going to get it. It's just taking its time showing up. It's going to be right here. There's another... What is happening? We just got 30 chests. We got back-to-back of the same gold card. Like twice in a row. Back-to-back... what was it? What are they looking at? Whatever. Back-to-back something and a back-to-back stained glass window. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Give me some variance in my gambling. That's the third one. Thanks for the ticket. I didn't even want a skin from that season, actually. It's okay. I actually didn't want any skins from the season. Thanks for nothing. The second... What do you mean? What do you mean my other skin is the Jungle Book a second time? Damn, those pulls, man. I guess we have 5 chest stuffs, so maybe something happens in the last 5. But wow, I mean, hopefully, like I own 0 skins, Ninja. I got 0 of the character skins from season 3. That's why I'm depressed. Like, I have a lot of skins. I'm pretty sure 0 of these are season 3. This season 3 or season 2. I have 0 skins from season 3, I mean. Wow. I have 4 of this stupid bunny from season 2. I've got 4 of this lame hooded max skin from season 1. No skin, not a single. I wonder, can you like not get skins from the season like once the season's over or something? I'm trying to cope for how unlucky that was. We have 5 chests. Maybe something happens here. But I mean, that felt horrid. That felt really bad. 5, 4. Hey, what day? First time chat. Welcome in, Dirty Larry. This game has this double issue. I just started. My 3rd chest was a copy of my 1st chest, given refund them for XP or points. Yeah, I mean, I still love Bazaar. I have no plans on stopping to play it anytime soon. But they need to work on balancing, and they need to work on this chest system. Because it seems like doubles happen way too often. And that's not necessarily a horrid thing, but they need to give us something to do with those doubles then. When I have like 5 of the same thing in my inventory, and I already have multiple of these too, it's just like, what's the point? And when the skins have such a low chance of appearing, like, why should I care about these chests? The answer is that right now I don't really. I just did 100 and some, I think 105 jungle chests, and I did not get a single character skin. It's hard not to feel a little bummed about that. And also, like, why no filter? I don't want to have to do the scrolling. But I mean, it's so crazy. You also, can we organize this too? Like, how come there's 3 seaweed over here and like 1 over there and 1 down here? I'm guessing it's like acquired, like when you acquired them, which is valid. But I would love some filtering of some sort. I mean, look at all these pet rocks, 3 induction aegis. I don't even know how to speak gavels back to back to back. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna stop wallowing in my misery soon here. I'm just actually flat because in the past I've had decent luck with skins, which is why I'm genuinely wondering if you can't get skins once the season ends. I'm so flabbergasted that I did not get a single, even a common character skin after 100 pulls. I owned the market on seaweed. So true. Like, give me more cool stuff. Give me more cores. I think I only have a skin for the core. I don't think I have skin for any other cores. Probably. There's 2 shark rays. I'm looking. Bro, I could open a snow globe Actually, damn. That's number 796. If they ever make these a market, we'll probably get some decent gems for an edition that's sub 1000. Another reason everything is numbered is because I think at some stage in development, more than 1 core, I think there's a skin for each of the cores. I could be wrong. I think at some point in development, though, they were going to make this a cryptocurrency game, which, thank God they didn't. I want to say, thank you for not doing that tempo. I would rather have this all gather dust in my inventory and then have to pay 0.05 Bitcoin for each of my arena tickets. So I'm not complaining about that. But I would like to do something. I would like something to do with all of my phonographs. Something to do with my 3 flails. Probably more. Something to do with my twin Jabalian bows, you know? Like, how many fucking cannons do I have? I think I got 1... 2, 3... Maybe only 3. It's not that bad. 4, 5, 6... Oh, no! My point. I have enough cannons to lay siege to the bazaar. Either give me a way to offload my cannons, or let me start a real-time strategy game where I can blow up the bazaar to take out my anger. That's nice. I like that shipwreck skin, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, well, whatever. I got 10 Season 4 chest open. I'm going to choose to believe This is why I see streamers hoarding 1K. Who have you seen hoarding over 1,000 chests? That's impressive. I can see it too, though. They're just waiting for, like, the chest update, the chest buff. That's the real buff everyone's waiting for. I'm not that good at hoarding. And I honestly think there might be something to no skins postseason. Because usually I have okay skin luck. That was really, like, out of the ordinary. But I might just be coping. I have literally no idea what the probability is, which is not like a bad thing. Aren't you like not allowed to natural probability? Here we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the chance for rank vouchers in chess were that rare. Huh. I guess I was lucky in that way. I pulled an extra chest like 4 times. I hit a 1% chance 4 times in 100 pulls. That's cool. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legendary collectibles, gems. There's a 0.0001% chance for 10,000 gems. Huh. That's neat. I didn't know that either. So they do have info. Credit to them. I just never clicked on that eye before. True streamer brain. Want to know something? You still need ZVPN to log in, and that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Interesting. Rugs? Oh. Wait, huh? Did they not have skins last season? Did they not do skins anymore? Get that chest right after your lotto ticket pays out? Real. Well, now I'm wondering if they just didn't have skins in the last chest. This is for Season 4. This is Season 4 stuff. But there's clearly no character skins here. Huh. That's kind of a bummer. Interesting. I guess that's a new switch they're doing. Are they only doing, like, character skins in the bazaar now? In the battle pass? Is there a way... Can I, like, look up the Season 3 chest breakdown? I'll feel a lot better if the Season 3 chests simply didn't have skins in them, like the Season 4 ones. I'm not looking for that. Can I get it Season 3 specifically? That's beta season. So I've had that since beta season. Someday we'll get 10,000 gems, Ninja and Larry. Then we can all be rich together. I would really... I guess no one has that. I guess it's not a big enough game. Well, shucks. I wish I'd saved one of my chests then. I guess... Let me try looking this up. Were there any skins in Season 3 chest? I should probably add... the bazaar. Were there any character skins? Well, I know the answer to that. The answer to that is yes. Well, I guess I can look up... This works in a way. If we can see if there are any skins that came from Season 3 in chess. Like, are you Season 3 or Season 2? It's not really saying. This isn't very helpful. Curious. I kind of want to say, though, maybe there wasn't Season 3. Well, I feel like this skin was from Season 3. In which case, there was a chest. 1. I feel like... Was that Season 2? I don't know. Huh. Well, now I'm confused. Whatever. I know not to expect character skins from Season 4. So that makes me chill out, actually, a little bit. But it's also kind of a shame, because it makes the chests seem like they're worth even less. They're only just for gems now, I suppose. And some cool new skins. Actually, that's a nice skin. That's a very beautiful thermal. Credit where credit is due. That Vanessa skin of Season 2? Okay. Well, maybe there just wasn't any character skins in the last season, then. Okay. I'm going to choose to believe that. Makes me feel better. We got 8k gems. Nice. I'll save those for another 10 pull in the future. Because, you know, we're just now in Season 4. Look at the Bazaar one last time. I don't think I want anything, though. Actually did buy that skin. I don't know. It's kind of fun looking. I feel like it's got good pig energy to it. Meh. I don't need that board. Not super impressed by it. So next time we play Bazaar, chat, we'll play as pig.
Isn't about money.
It'll be good.
It's about
How do I want to do it?
lots
Let's
of
do it with the default game board. It's been a while. Maybe rock it onto drums a little bit. Go for Prosperity Idol. Got this new one going. Rock my book. And oh, I like the hand. The hand is a good pull. I like. Okay, cool. But it's probably not tomorrow, unfortunately. Next week, though. Next week. The Curse of a Variety Streamer. You know. Maybe I should do nothing but Bazaar. But, there's other things I want to do for now. Like, a different kind of gambling. Let's transition to our gacha games. Well, I say games. We're gonna go play Honkai Star Rail now. Kinda. Might go refill my water bottle too while we're doing it. I'm just gonna update everything. Too much Bazaar would make Jake angry. Too much Bazaar would put wrinkles on Stick's face. Instead, we're gonna have fun. And we're going to press the E button, and we're going to watch enemies disappear inside of Finding's black hole. And it's going to be a great time. That is not an innuendo. It is a literal black hole. Do not take it any other way. But yeah, to Larry, thanks for hanging out. New chatter, love it. But yeah, I don't play Bazaar all the time. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to gacha games. It's a horrid condition that I'm trying to recover from. Diagnosis yet. Just like too much Fortnite makes the ninja mad. Oh, do you get salty from Fortnite? Nice. Addicted. Gacha games, which is to say, like Hoyoverse, Genshin Impact, if any of that rings a bell. Anime, Husbando. Husbando, God. Anime games, you know? I don't know. But I do play Bazaar somewhat frequently. And I play other stuff too. I do roguelikes. I do Souls-likes. Gotcha indeed. Oh, because this is called Gotcha Games. Probably can play more Bazaar on Monday. Monday night. I play Monday night. About, what would that be, 90 hours from now? That sound correct? 24, 48, 72. Probably like 80 to 85 hours from now. My math is smart. I'm smart. I'm big smart. You need a list of gacha games. You only played like 6 now. Only 3. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe my addiction isn't as bad as I thought. I have never played 6 gacha games simultaneously. That sounds like it's a full-time job. Good lord. I don't know how you did that, Ninja, and I'm glad you brought it down, because holy. Okay. Just adding in some tags here. Alright. Update. Cool. More gacha games getting released. It's true. Getting released all the time because it turns out they make money. You know, when people gamble and you don't have to give them money in return, you can have people gamble and all at the slot machine. All you have to do is show them a pretty PNG or maybe a Blender animated model. It's pretty profitable. Turns out gambling without payouts, that shit hits for companies. Oh shit, did I forget to do like, I don't know if I hit all my like activity stuff yesterday, if I'm at 300 energy. Uh-oh. You know what we can do with that? Actually, that's a good excuse for me to go and get some water. Probably do a bathroom break real quick. We're gonna go ahead here and do a grind while I go refill my water bottle. Y'all tell me how the finance team does. I'll be back in a second.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I don't like that ping. I'm not losing frames, but why am I ping like that? Why am I?
No rush.
It's probably fine.
Empty. Have some sunshine.
Be back in a sec.
Dispel the
I'm
gloom.
watching this video.
Restore the skies.
We can do it. We can do anything. The future will come. For tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy?
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
Well, clearly the team won. Did it look good? It was fine and pretty. Did he summon a meteor shower on a bunch of enemies? I'm gonna have to let the dogs in like 5 minutes, but for now we're good. We'll get started. I also want to make all this red go away. Stop it. You're annoying my eyes. Click, 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 clack. Oh, I forgot to, enable the battle pass. Am I gonna get the battle pass? Probably. I'm going in pretty heavy this patch for the sake of Fate Grand Order. Click, 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 clack. Go away, please. I'm sure you're very pretty. I'm not watching you right now. You saw many big booms? Fantastic. Happy to hear it. 7 days, 23 hours. I'm excited. There's a ticket for moi. A little origami stuff that I'm sure they really want me to do, but I don't care about. Okay. Is that we good? Why are you still red? Because of this? A new memory to be claimed? Amazing. Wait, hold on. I actually wanted to click on you to make the new go away. No, am I stuck? Look at the time you've eaten properly. Hey there, main course. Don't joke about that, you scared me. I'm just in my meal right now, and I was hoping to invite you along for a walk. What the fuck is happening? Try to see how comfy it feels. Okay, I'm closing my book. Get me out. Is it just gonna be red forever? I don't wanna do... Nah, I'm ignoring it. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna start with one warp, I think. I decided yesterday... Oh wait, it's Thursday? Time to pull on Wuwa. Is like Ruwa's new banner out today? I was going to say, I have decided I am going to pull for Triby up until 50-50. If I whiff onto 50-50, I probably give up on her. But I do think between Triby and Sunday, Triby is the one I'm more interested in as a support. If this was any other kind of patch or version, I'd probably go for both of them. But with the Fate stuff happening soon, I cannot afford to do both. But I do think Triby, while not good for Finan, is going to be such a good addition to my account for other characters that she is worth going for. So let's see if this is not to pull to do it. Okay, like 40 pulls in. The hot redhead got released today. Well, you gotta go for that then. Not pulls yet. How many times will I pull today? I don't know. Maybe like 20 or 30 pulls total over the course of the stream. Like one every hour or so. So I'm gonna be more like 40 pulls, depending how long I go. 18 Yoon. Pretty generic pull. Oh, hey, Hyroth. Gonna eat some lunch before climbing on your roof to clean your gutters, but pulling up on all the homies first. Oh my gosh. Well, if this is the last time I ever hear from you, I guess I know what happened. I hope you enjoy your lunch, Hyroth, and I hope you stay safe. And thank you for the lurk. Be careful. Take your time. I hear that panic is the worst thing you can do when you're up on a roof. So I am told. Okay. Let's get started. So what we're doing, we were seeing what Finan and Mem are reading. Okay, sure. We're chilling. We're taking a break from training, I think happened last time. And now we are in the library. I mean, respectfully to the optional, the goal of the stream today is to try and do like all of 3.3 story. So I'm just gonna start clicking buttons and like probably skip most optional stuff.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
She's just learning about food, huh?
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
That's a good question. Superstitions, don't buy into them.
Ah, you scared me!
Rotates. I guess that's the benefit of levitating. You can just move your body without any animation.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
It is nice having a voice actor for Trailblazer again, bro. Even if he sounds pretty good, honestly. He's not that bad. I don't know if he's quite as good as the old one, but certainly same league. And it's just nice to have a voice for them. It's interesting that there's no English voice actor, as far as we can see, for Saber and Archer. Are they just going to talk in a different language if I go English? Or are they going to be silent? Because if they're silent, I would probably download Japanese or Chinese or Korean voice just for that event so they can all be voiced properly. Who has died where you are now? We're not very far in, so as far as I know, no one new has died since 3.2. The most recent person to die would have been like a Naxa. Like, we're not very deep into 3.3 yet. What's he going to check, though? Oh, yeah, I want to see if his voice stuff for, like, information is also, like, switched in.
What kind of a life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the express?
Yeah, that sounds new.
No. There is no such possibility.
Yeah, so they probably got the new guy fully integrated then.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
Yeah, definitely a new voice. We got all this going too now?
You just don't learn.
Nice, new voices.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. Is that all? Great. The more the better. Looks good.
A new voice. Crazy. It's pretty good. I got no huge complaints. I missed the old one, though.
These cards are so detailed and fine.
Are we just watching Mem slack off? What's happening here?
Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long.
Should learn
Do
tarot
I have to
reading?
memorize them all?
I think Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
It's not a coincidence. I'm just stalking
to
you.
Be together, huh? But
There's such
you
forced
must be
kindness
busy,
there.
So
That was
I
good.
won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
What the fuck?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Some cipher stuff. What's Mem reading? Honestly, at this point, I'm right next to him. Let's just see what Fine's reading too. Why not?
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Man, Fine's taller than us. Just curious.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
I was gonna ask, man. I would if the game let me. I thought that's what I was doing.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
That sounds dry. I didn't know he was into this. We have done antique events with him. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Did not know that.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
He's looking into get-rich-quick schemes. I love it. That's cute. Okay, what's Mem reading?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
At least you knew that we were coming this time. You could have made Mighty help with his business. That's true. Mighty gets some nice crib knowing on.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
I think my dog's barking. Is there like an auto mode? I don't want to skip it. No, that's not it. Whatever. I'll be back in a sec.
Why are you here too?
Why are you here too? Okay, back to it. Why are you...
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Like kids in a library.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Maybe she wanted a surprise?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Poor Mem.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Okay.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination.
This is who Mem probably
cards.
is.
Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
His pink-haired friend from Elysium.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Fair enough.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Sad.
Don't forget, we've got
go
Lady
there.
Trina.
And the next verse, well,
Every
this
other
version,
form of divination is just
one I'm catching
smoke
up
and
to.
mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
It should be approached with a critical eye, I agree.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future.
Okay, I've stopped caring. Fine and joined, you notice when I was reading of that. Suddenly there was a strange movement throughout the library of Ophelia. Sounds good to me. Let's investigate strange movement. Oh, the assassins. Curious.
You are...
This is much more interesting. Eyes peeled, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
True.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood.
Knives out.
Are they cleaners?
So the council's taking more direct measures. I'd love to actually fight these models, but I'm guessing if we actually do fight them in combat, they're just gonna take on like some corrupted form. I'd love to fight more like human enemies. Like, show me this in combat, please.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Two of the tributes are still alive. I think still two of them. I think two of the three tributes are still alive. Are we cleaning clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Why is he stuttering?
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Like we're gonna pass
During
away.
the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve
I mean,
their
maybe got some
objective.
bullshit up their sleeve. We're about to find out.
historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Sounds like we're learning about some dark history.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history.
Ooh.
The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
Let's kill him.
not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Let's execute the executioners.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Take 'em out.
People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
It always seems very short-sighted, people who want the Chrysos heirs dead. Like, yeah, it sucks, but would you rather just let the corruption wash over the last of
Complete
Emphorius?
nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Probably not.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Well, you're Chrysos heir assassins, and he's a Chrysos heir, so, I mean... It's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit-chat. I agree.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their
Okay,
sleeves.
but you're God, so... Mistake, we don't kill, he knocked him out and leave him in a dangerous place. I do... Yeah, that's true. Like, why are you letting the corruption do it for us? Let's just count out the middleman.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't
I'm
say
just trying
anything
to fight
you might regret.
people.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh, damn, that's actually a cool line. What? Huh? Edged? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the... What's his name again? I don't know what Clementine is. Who's Clementine? Okay, I guess I should listen to this one.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits. It's a bit small, but
This is where Hyacinth's been
lighting...
staying?
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this,
Oh.
the Twilight Courtyard can be
Beginning
reborn
of a
in
new
Alchema.
Twilight Courtyard,
Do
okay.
you like it here too, little Ika?
Little Ika, our healthy boy, a tastefully thick unicorn, Pegasus, not unicorn. Dude.
It's
So
so...
Lady
bright,
Treby makes a
luminous
good point.
courtyard. That's true.
But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants
Also
of the
fair.
sky.
Right.
How's it like? Oh, Laura, okay.
Even Lady...
We just...
Like,
haven't
it's tough, because I don't want to
stopped.
skip,
We remember?
because I want to know who Clementine
Chronos in the
is,
Firmament. Volume 3, Section
but
5.
I do not care about Aquila or Twilight
With
Courtyard.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war
Day Thunder
between
Knight's cool
Nikador
name.
and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Cool.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Now that's why Skyfolk are on the land. Small turn, if you call him fat, you would get some spice? Oh, shoot. Spice from ninja is a rare punishment.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and the historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Oh, curious.
But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
I don't know, man. I feel it's a lot easier for records to be altered than your memories.
I forgot. For Lady Treby,
It's true. It is personal experience.
little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. That day will come.
Just keep
I
growing,
believe-
little Ika. You might die beforehand, though.
Lord
See, that's not Clementine.
Crediverse?
That's Crateros. Why did the skip thing say Clementine?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby.
Doing
What's going
There's
on?
been another violent incident at the market.
Oh, no.
A shop was smashed
Third
and
time
looted.
this week?
It's
Oh,
the
shit.
How can this be? I
What's
always
happening?
that was true in the past, but these days,
Aggie.
in my opinion,
Good time for Aggie to fall
malevolent
off.
forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
It's a fair point. No, you lost and get to rule, lady? No! I'm sorry, Ninja.
Trouble.
That's
Miss
okay.
Hyacinth. Trouble.
Oh, here's Clementine, I'm guessing.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's
Probably more
going on?
cleaners, if I were to guess.
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmora.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk
Are
us through.
is Aglaya getting off-screened?
Lady Aglaya.
Has she been killed?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Not an off-screen. That'd be so rude. That'd be disrespectful to our queen. Moments ago. Okay, maybe we'll get to see it on screen, but have no chance to do anything about it. Hey, Aglaya. Your golden threads of suffering, huh?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
Cool.
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
Which is crazy, there's so much history in, like, this cycle, and then she would die that easily. No, she wouldn't. Certainly not.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Wow, the cleaners have really struck all at once. Jeez,
But
that's intense.
I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
No, she's kind of just being an asshole. Can we, like, kill Lady Kindness? That would hit. You guys want to kill too many people. Is that a problem?
Aglaya. You ageless witch.
That's what's
hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind.
Okay, but, like, how are you gonna pretend you're even a little bit on the right when you're going to openly execute everyone? Like, come on now.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Dang! That's a good roast.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
But yeah, surely Aglaya's not gonna be downed by a couple assassins, right? Please no.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear
Kindness is
now?
allowed to be offed? I could not agree more, Ninja.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
What a power-hungry... I don't want to say too harsh of words, but she's a power-hungry politician. Career politicians, man. Worst kind of human.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
What are they doing then?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Huh?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is
no one down
nothing
there.
but
What do you mean? Yo, welcome in, Arp. Oh no. Text to speech, hello? I saw the emote, but I didn't do anything. I was like, no. What the frick? I'll have to check that post stream. So I got robbed there, but welcome in, Arp. Fuck you, ad. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what you're doing. Well, hey, while you're dealing with the ad, I can... Did anyone else hear that? Because I definitely did not hear the, that. You did get the red-haired lady in the end? Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Let me click a few more times.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
You also didn't hear TTS? Okay, yeah, that is odd then. Let me just check this real quick, since it seems like some people are stuck in ads anyways. I can see on the activity feed it definitely happened. And I saw it, the show for it come up. So why did the noise not happen? That seems super odd. Ah, shucks. I suppose that's, they're not paused right now. It claims everything is okay in the status. I'm gonna try it myself out of curiosity. Could it be a weird one-off?
Testing butts.
Huh. I guess it was a weird one-off. I didn't do anything. Oh well. Hopefully that's enough time for the ads to have gone away.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod.
Also, what if, like, an objectively villainous thing Candace is doing right now? She's threatening the people that should be under her protection.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened.
Maybe it's because of only one word. That seems strange, but maybe.
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
Okay.
Humanity?
You're doing
Fading?
the thefts? What a sicko.
Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Wow. How objectively evil. When we do not need to be dealing with internal conflict right now. What a horribly prideful woman.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
I agree completely.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What, did she, like, summon Aquila? Like, what's happening?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I
Oh.
hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
They're gonna kill the mute girl? Because they're...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes?
What is
too?
wrong with them? What the... What scum?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have
Stuff
become
you
the
know
Aglaya you
about
are
Canis? Now she's even more evil than you think. Bro, I already think she's like the worst of humanity. This is almost approaching cartoonish levels of evil.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
Hopefully that's not true.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Can you just die, though?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans.
Ooh, that's a cool camera angle.
From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Welcome back, all. That was a long ad. You didn't miss anything too crazy. Kind of intense. She's gonna jump
Now,
up.
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
This is the 3.3 story.
Have I done enough?
Is she just gonna jump off?
If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
She's just letting herself get killed because of that kid. Wow. Kindness playing on what humanity Aglaya does have left is really, really, really fricked up. 3.3 and 3.4 is peak, especially to music. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. Millennium ago. Bro, I don't care about a millennium ago.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at
Oh,
this
look at that
box
cute little
full of
Zagreus
gold
token.
and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
The little baby Cypher.
As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
We're skipping through 3.2 right now.
You
Nice.
thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Young sounding Goliath.
What have you brought?
Nice.
Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See this out?
In the past, Cypher gave a guy all the treasure she had won in a bet and wanted to buy the most expensive outfit in a store. However, Guy only gave Cypher a pair of golden boots, saying they had been blessed by trickery. Cool. Good enough for me. Bartholos is a millennium
Do you
old
have
too?
to interrupt me in the
Oh,
middle
no,
of
this
my
is just
story?
Back to
Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
It makes sense they would be friends. All the good stuff is 3.3 and 3.4. I mean, starting pretty intense here with these assassination plots.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth,
I like
or I'll
Bartholos's
feed you to the
voice. I haven't
fish in
heard
the
it in a
river of
while.
souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Such a childish voice.
But,
I love it.
boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
You've already finished 3.4. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. I'm way behind because I was off for a pretty long time last month. We're gonna catch up. We're definitely gonna try to
Good
do all
thing you
3.3
still got
today.
a sharp tongue.
Using
Or
skips
you'd have
when
been
needed.
stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
It's beautiful, alright.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
What does that even mean? Can you sniff for treasure? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's kind of cool.
This air.
That's a cool noise.
It's filled with the scent of treasure
Yep,
everywhere.
she got that treasure nose, that gold
Wonderful.
nose.
Just wonderful.
Some people have brown noses. She's got the gold one.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure
Cypher's gonna
hunting,
die in this version too,
Bartella.
isn't she?
Lead the way, and
Hopefully
whatever we
not.
find, we'll split.
I could see it
80-20.
happening. 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod
Well, it's a
of
cat.
chicory.
Of course she doesn't like water.
Honey,
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented.
can't
in-
swim?
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
what's got you so worried?
Cats hate getting wet.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurry up.
Across, push me.
I'll play along.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
But I finished it before 11-7? True.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not
Story
a
characters can be
chance.
added to the team. Ooh, a little Cypher team action? Okay, what kind of team would I put Cypher even on? Honestly, I could rock some Mono Quantum with her instead, as an excuse to also try out the new Silver Wolf. Probably not gonna be the most optimal, but I'm sure this section won't be too hard.
I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little Hyacinth.
Ooh, this is a cute line. Anyways, I'm probably still gonna use Fusion though. Go full Quantum for funsies. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure anything here we can handle. I am interested. Oh, wrong button. How bad / good is her outfit? So let's get that to 80 real quick. That's like small potatoes, but I still feel like I should do it. It is superimposed to max. Traces, that's good enough. Relics, though. So right now I've got her doing her basic attack a lot, which is questionable. I do like the effect hit rate attack up effect though, that I have here. I'd like to think most people would do it as well. Yeah, nice. But the question is, maybe I should be doing Quantum instead of Musketeers. But then again, I kind of feel like it's doing enough. Like, let's see. The stats look pretty good. Stats are pretty good there. Stats are... okay. What got hit? Was it the basic attack that hit a lot? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's workable. I don't feel the need to switch out right now. Yeah. We'll roll with it. You really like the buff blade? Good. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this, for the Silver Wolf buff farm. Yes, I'm really excited to play with that, and I'm really excited to play with the Kafka buff too. I think that her and the Hyselin come out next patch, and the Black Swan might be insane.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Can
Do you think you can handle
handle such a device?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
she'll kill you.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
They're doing a great job making 20% sound good. What, like...
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Me. They watched us a lot.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Treasure? Gold coins.
Gold coins?
Fine leather. Where do we gotta go?
Gems and...
oh, yeah. Let's go through here.
Fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Okay, her nose is kind of weird.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back.
Her voice actor is so like
right here.
And gasping. It's a very interesting way to talk. I like it. It's unique.
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Digging? That's concrete.
Roger that. Watch me.
Follow with excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow. Nice. That's a huge chest. Move over.
Me when I saw Cypher for the first time.
Wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from Ocean's Tear.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try this on.
Oh? Did Bartholomew just get tricked by Cypher?
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Prank.
This is... how could I have forgotten about this?
Power of trickery.
And a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I mean, I disagree with that part if the teleporter didn't cost, like, Tribby's life. Because teleportation is a great skill, but the way it affects the person who has it in this world, I'm inclined to agree with
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the...
Cypher,
what if she gets tricked again?
I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Start, boss lady. We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend
I liked Bartholo's voice at first. It is starting to get...
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Spend nothing. Damn, she hoards more than a dragon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be...
Yeah. Thank God for the skip button.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Wait, oh, you won't let me. Cringe. Fine, let's keep going.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Sea shanty?
Spirit thief goes, spirit.
There's
a big guy.
Guarding this place.
There's a big guy. Let's fuck. Oh, I can't hit him.
Look at its face.
He doesn't have one.
My, how could something be so ugly?
What's ugly? He doesn't even have a face. I mean, he is ugly, I guess.
Yeah.
But he definitely lacks a face.
Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
A little imp. I'm but a little imp.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, Even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding.
Indeed, that would be
So, how about...
right.
Just
Fleeing.
huh? Fight starts.
It smells of money.
Let's get to it. Using a little cipher as a treat. Okay, so now they get energy every turn. And not like this really matters, but when you do go mono quantum, but this ability should be used specifically on the weakness of the first character on the
Time for fun. You can't run. Let's play for a while.
Very good.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I remember I used Fusion all the time. She really did carry me through like the first version of Honkai Star.
Gather as one.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I forget. I don't really play Cypher that much. Does she also get you a follow-up attack after a basic, or?
Found me.
Cool. Well, looks like he's powering up. Might want to get through this quickly then. Sure.
Feeling spiffy?
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
Got plenty of coins at this point. Oop.
This combat needs optimizing.
The AoE version.
At this speed, too slow.
Yeah, Silver Wolf is back.
You can't run.
Apparently, the new Silver Wolf, like, properly
You
kid
took
out
the
can do
bait
more
just
damage
like
than
that?
Dr. Ratio, who is someone she used to be a support for, which is awesome. But makes sense. Ratio was kind of left in the dust after his initial release, which I find sad, because he was a cool character.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah, that's pretty decent damage.
I'll go easy this time.
Oh, I should probably... Feels excessive now. You know, I can save deal for the next one.
Take it off.
I don't know if there'll be another one in this
Such
mode,
an
but who
ugly
knows?
and useless creature, taken down with just...
That's so rude. Dig up treasure, but only found a refugee's journal. The spirit thief asked Cypher about her apprenticeship in Kefele's priestly court, prompting her immediate wariness. Cypher was a apprentice to a priestly court? That's kind of crazy lore.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, which should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xanrith?
You know Bortholz wants to, the way you said it.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Yeah.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller.
Oh, you don't?
You know.
What do we know? Were you like, I guess maybe you were made by Zagreus, so you're like integrated with his inventions? Curious.
Hand of Zagreus.
My darling. Interesting. Doesn't need a controller. Fair enough. Let's punch. Nice. It does.
Not bad.
How is the trickery? He does not
slow
answer.
down. You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me.
About
right
the
after we dug up
apprenticeship? I'm actually curious about this.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have
I didn't ask anything.
lately. I didn't ask anything.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax.
That's strange. It claimed it never asked the questions at all. Something is very, very fishy. Gotta be on high alert.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
God. Okay, sure.
This scent feels
Well,
like
look,
something
though,
incredible
it
is
sounds like the
buried
last two
here.
have been whipped.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here?
Digging, excavation mode. Oh, it's a golden ram. I mean, that's actually jade if we're allowed to play with it.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with
Yeah.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep,
Yeah,
humans.
probably made up because it's trickery.
All I know
but
is
interesting.
unlocking this gets us treasure.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Wait, but I want to do it. Let me do it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's right up my alley. Excuse you, Bartholos. Oh, this one looks incredibly simple. Yeah. What the heck? That's so easy. Easiest one we ever had. Did I actually get the treasure though? No, I want Jade!
Nothing can stop me.
Grinch.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
He turned around!
I told you, don't move.
What did you do?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Oh, interesting. There was a
Quiet.
nymph fitting?
Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Hit a nymph.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Depending on when this is happening, Aglaya might be dead.
Whoa,
so.
whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Is this the way of her letting her know that she's been murked?
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Is it gonna be a favor or is it gonna be bad news though?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Relationship?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Stick, I heard they changed some bosses' names after you do the story quest. Interesting. It's a curious thought. I'll have to be on the lookout for that.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful
Wow.
sound I'd ever known.
Aglaya really likes Cypher. It's cute.
Hyceans.
Oh, they're talking about Hyceans. Okay, interesting.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here.
Oh,
Whatever
yep, there comes
resentment
that
you still
news.
hold against me
Fade once
will
she's
fade
gone.
once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
That's intense.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Probably the most serious we've heard Cypher since meeting her.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Oh no. Aglaya. He's off-screened.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
All for a kid, huh? All for a kid who you didn't want to have go blind.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
There wasn't? That's crazy.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls.
Sure, that makes sense.
Nothing valuable left.
River of Souls water sounds like
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
That's very sad to lose treasure.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods,
That was a while
we can't
back, I
avoid our
remember that.
duties forever.
Could it have been back...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't
what
underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make
Will
you
it still be effective when a
Aglaia
Aglaia is dead, though?
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly
Awesome.
lord?
A flashback to the one cutscene we skipped.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
Yeah, 1,000 years is a lot, so that makes sense.
For that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
Oh, and that's not really something Boss... that makes sense. I also thought that was a really weird thing for Boss
And
to
as
say.
far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak that isn't that right? Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Is Bartholus Zagreus for real?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Huh.
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Huh. That's very Zagreus. That's pretty cute. The Trickery Titan has just been a silly little guy for 1,000 years. Based, honestly. Because no one controls the treasure or something, doesn't mean to disappear. No one controls the truth, you mean, maybe?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Interesting. Did not expect that. I thought he was just a disciple, especially how silly he is. I guess I should never underestimate the silliness of a guy.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
I hope you do, because it might be the last words you ever get from her.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Hey, yo!
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
Golden
I
blood.
need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Oh, that's your blood. That will not work well
Stop
for
it,
you.
Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Well, I got caught.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Damn, kind of real, though.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you?
Oh, cute.
Worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
She got that upside down V.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
I think setting someone up like that.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And
What does that mean?
also a challenge the world has given to me.
Are you her mom? Huh?
Stay here with me.
I mean, no, ain't no way.
You have a beautiful face.
What do you mean?
That deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
What does she mean Cypher's an honest thing she's given to the world?
You've
Reveal
got
that
a way of
line.
talking that's hard to follow.
I guess she might have adopted. I mean, it seems like she adopted her. That's like a
Let's
guarantee.
make it a deal. You have one day
Don't
to
like
change your
give an
mind.
adopted child to the world, though.
Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay, back to us finally. Can we fight? Oh, not quite back to us. Back to Don Han. These folks in black, not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Still no Don voice? Yeah, still no Don Han voice. It's apparently been confirmed the same voice actor's coming back, which makes me even more confused on why he's not here yet. But apparently we're gonna get him back soon, but not for 3.3 and 3.4, sadly. Which is a shame because he's gonna continue being a character in it, so it's a bit of a bummer. An organization that sees as the mission to eradicate the Chrysos errors. These are some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Well, that explains why she's such an asshole. That's 27 generations of hatred to fester.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
As they deserve. But still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysosers strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the
Horrible
chaos.
people that will let the apocalypse come just to live in luxury for a few days longer.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
27th kindness doesn't mean she is the 27th generation. Well, no, but I'm pretty sure he's implying this is the 27th iteration of kindness having a memory fragment planted in their head to carry on the memories of previous kindnesses. wonder where Steak is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape the nurse either. I hope all's well. Oh, hi, Kratos. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Fuck the cleaners.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Nah, dude is cool. This is a cool dude. He's kind of like a mighty stand-in almost.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
They succeeded in killing Aglaya. She let it happen for them. What horrible people. Damn! They got off-screen. They deserve it. I'm okay with them being off-screen.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Oh?
She? Are you talking about the mastermind
I
behind
wish you
all
didn't
of
need a
this?
mighty stand-in. Agreed.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Well, that makes sense. Kinda seems like the type who would assume the worst in her enemies, but it also comes with their abilities, and that's actually a flaw in her
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Hopefully in a prison cell.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Nice big
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
He just ignored me.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
Bro, they're unconscious.
We came
on the
only to
ground.
ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Yeah, Gly's dead. I get
While
it.
you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
Sorry about the dog
to buy
talking.
time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
I don't know why I didn't take him out. That seems cringe. They're literally like the worst organization in history, especially as a Chrysos heir.
Are you
Whatever.
okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
I agree. They're after the Chrysos heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like
I think it has been
rats with
exposed.
nowhere to
Gly
run,
dead. Oh my
no
goodness.
matter where they hide.
That's loud. Someone must be home. Goliath, dude, turn on your teleslate, any channel. Global announcement due to the force majeure, the world. Oh, yeah, they even consider that. They're gonna lose the convenience of the World Wide Web from Goliath dying. Come on now. Due to whatever that word is, the World Round Web operations are suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Huh? Whitelist protocol loaded. Interesting. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. Oh god. There it is. I know it's hard to believe. Please come back soon. On my way, says Don Han.
Aglaya.
Give me a sec.
Is this... Blasted. Those guys...
Was it those guys do? I mean, duh.
How could they possibly...
Gogmaker can't exist without Aglaya. You did mention that.
Stay calm.
That
This
makes
could
sense.
just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
Go back to the city, obviously.
Stay
What do
on
you mean?
course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the
Kill
way,
them with extreme prejudice.
I won't be merciful this time.
Oh, he's no longer feeling merciful good. Yeah, I can't believe we let the captain go. That's insane. We absolutely should have knocked his ass
Cartonis.
out. Okay. It's time for Aglaya's counter plot. Her, what's the word? Contingency plans on death.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
So she's still alive within these nymphs?
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has
Only the garment makers remain.
come to it. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
I think once we're done doing all this talking, I might need to use the bathroom again real quick, chat. I've been drinking a good bit. We'll do a nice little temple on Tribby, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Could this be Fian's sword? That wouldn't make much sense if he was agreed to forge a sword while saving something. So what could it
Far
be?
too plain this vessel is. Not
Oh, a little
worthy of you.
second
Do you
life
still
as a
insist?
treat for
I
the
insist.
demigod Nestia?
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
You think Canis is the reason Fian's kid's like, I believe it. I think Canis making her own fears true because of her heartless actions absolutely checks out.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
She said goodbye to Cypher. I guess that's her favorite.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Gonna lose the last of that,
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes.
She's heard this so much
Cartoonist.
over the last millennium.
I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to
Pretty
offer.
intense. That's pretty cool.
The city is silent.
Fast travel to the city.
Tension is building with every passing second.
Makes sense.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
What a sad start to this version, huh? She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Hostage situation.
Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Hopefully that's true.
Let's go find her.
I certainly hope so. Why is the market emptied out? Oh, you wouldn't know. 90 jade, nice. Oh, we still got a lot to go through though. I do need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna try to get close to Treby. I can hold out like a little bit more. I want to be ready to go into the
Dunham came back before us.
Okay, nice. Let's stop here. That's perfect.
Maybe he's heard something.
Speaking of Tribby, we are going to meet up with Tribby right now. Fun fact, when you started 3.4... Wait, what? Still, like, no spoilers, please. I still don't know a lot of what's happening. But when I start 3.3, you're right, not many Crisis Heirs are dead. Very few... Well, I should say very few. Not many have died, no, for sure. Should be still alive, after all. Yeah, but she's not coming home yet. I can't complain about her taking a bit longer after getting fine in 30 pulls, but I hope I don't have to go too much further. Maybe. Also going to struggle to get Saber immediately, which I would like to have. Let's see, how many extras will we get? There's a Ting Yun, maybe a March as well, a bit extra. No, just one. Okay. I'll be back in a second, y'all. And yeah. Alrighty. We are back and rocking it. And hopefully that'll be the last break of the stream. That really just depends on whether or not I can hold in my need to use the bathroom for the next 2 to 3 hours or not. Alright, let's hear the news. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Definitely laid a hand on them, though.
Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
That's bad.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
So it wasn't just jumping
It's
off.
one of the
They did
weapons
stab her.
carried by the cleaners.
Yikes. She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence.
You know that from Don Hung?
They were just
Did he confirm
watching
that?
and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
She was the main target. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby. She understands Aglaia's
I'll
mind
stay
best.
here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Damn, she had to see the injury then.
Lord Craterose.
Alright. Let's go yap a bit more about something worth yapping about. Oh wow, I've never seen the baths empty like this. Crazy. The citizen feels like bathing after this kind of news. All the citizens gonna be stinky now. They too depressed to shower anymore. With Lady Aglaya dead. Heroes, you're back. If only someone had been here. I wonder if we'll see Cypher like zoom in or even already be here. No, not yet. Not immediately.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Craterose. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan.
Yeah, so both of those two are still alive. Treeby and Trinan are around.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Dude, I'm trying to find Aquila today. Am I just gonna be stuck in the depression arc for a bit long? Because this is stuff I don't want to skip. But I'm trying to finish 3.3 story today. I don't have that much time.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
Don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
No skipping 3.3. I mean, I'm still gonna skip the stuff that really doesn't matter. Stuff that feels like filler. I'm gonna try to skip too much, absolutely.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
I'm also like...
We'll handle things from here.
A little... What's stopping them from just threatening the same child again? Like, couldn't they just threaten the child's death against all of the Chrysosayers? Or are they just gonna, like, not bring it up for some reason?
Okay.
Because how do you stop them from, like, taking the child yet again? Whatever. That does seem like a later problem. We're still grieving. Up. I'm sure LaBeouf. Are we gonna see like Triby cry? That'd be kind of sad. We're looking over the view. What a pretty scene, man. I really do love what they do with Akama. Fantastic modeling. Okay. How y'all doing?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
We're back.
Hey, Treeby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. So don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
So you got any insight into this then?
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey.
Because of prophecy, sure.
Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Damn.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie.
Which one? It was like 5.
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time
4, 5, 6,
was right.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, cats and other ones. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's a lot of scrolls to choose from.
I think...
Need to be more specific. Oh shit, we got something new. I mean, maybe I should do that book stuff now that... Oh, you mean the floating one? That does check out. That does check out. I might actually go through that book at some point on stream, maybe, now that it should be voice acted. I know it's supposed to be narrated by the Trailblazer, so I didn't really touch it because I didn't want to have to read through it all. So probably not anytime super soon, because I want to get through the story first, but there might be like a chill stream. Spend a few hours going through the lore of the Akuma book.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders,
debate on Dawncloud,
fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate.
That's me.
But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed you. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
I can't believe we allowed someone who's been a cleaner for 27 cycles to be in the City of Elders. Feels like the kind of thing you would nip in the bud.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness.
I like this whole fading ink
terrified
thing
of their
they're
heads
doing.
being cut off by the golden thread.
This is a very cool cutscene with inside the game's engine. They're doing good work here.
If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back.
Curious.
Igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
What is this counterattack she has planned?
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akuma still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan.
Okay.
I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
So I's gonna go God mode,
Yet,
go crazy.
in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
It's hard to make jokes when you're listening to like the final words of a dead woman.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities.
At least it's a fictional dead woman.
They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Yeah.
Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
That's what got it.
You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Even his little armor is like has the symbol of Kefili on half of it. Like it was literally coded into his apparel.
Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
No, she's just going to chill as Casterus is all. She's just going to chill as Cast for a bit.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy?
They're dead, but they're not
the
gone.
burning torch you've passed into my hands. Dawn, can you do me a favor?
Interesting. Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace.
And also, I keep forgetting this, but literally his eyes have Kefali's symbol on them. Like, come on, bro was never being anything but Kefali.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Would it be funny if at the end of the story get a group picture with all the death people in Cast? Yes, that hit. I hope we do. That'd be a great photo to have.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to...
Oh, hey, Cortonus. He's not in the fort, just crazy. Cortonus has arrived.
Cortonus, what brings you to Memorial Palace?
God,
I
he's
plan
big.
to get everything settled.
Damn, that's crazy when
we
we're just standing next to him.
Is there something urgent, Cortonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Okay, Yoda.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Ooh, his sword!
Is this it? You've completed it.
Is he gonna give the necklace too?
Dawnmaker.
Or is that being saved?
The name I've chosen for it.
Yeah, that's a fine weapon.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Very base. Very cool.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master.
You asked to have the same weapon finding?
You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
That's interesting. Why did he ask for it to be the
Precise
same?
your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Looks a lot like the Sword of the Shadow Guys, because apparently Finan literally asked for it to be like the Sword of the Shadow Guy. Why would he specifically want to have the same looking sword? How strange. Hi, Water. Raw indeed.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Big. Please.
Another thing there is.
Oh no, he is giving it. Ooh.
What's this?
It's imbued with that divinity now. It's glowing. I love it.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
That's intense.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you.
Aww.
Always.
How comforting.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Yeah, surely. What's up? We're going back to Cypher now? Or is this the long black screen? No, we just time skip to tomorrow
How
morning.
will the holy city continue without
Seems
Lady
like it.
Goldweaver?
Interesting. Yeah, Serene World. The world needs a deliverer, maybe? How will the holy city continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Look, Lord Finan is here.
Always needs a deliverer, yes. Apparently in Amphorius, that's the case with the whole cycle thing. So you have time skip to the next morning,
Will he
gotcha.
step up to lead Akama?
Probably. Oh, you had anxiety earlier. I'm sorry, Baby Water. What about? Or just general anxiety?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
You think they're going to break the cycle this time? I hope so. There's a way for it to happen. That's the outside influence in the form of the Trailblazers. Dong Hung and Steak. I think we're just overthinking. Okay, Baby Water, yeah. Try not to, whatever it is, try not to let it get to your head. You know, you can do what you can do and you can't do what you can't do. So either you can do something about it, you shouldn't worry, or you can't do something about it, so there's no reason to worry about it, because you can't do anything.
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
Not when Friend's gonna be and you're gonna meet her, so like you shine a bit anxious. Aw, well that's definitely something worth being anxious about. I've gotten concerned too with meeting online friends where they'll like my in-person persona as much as my online one. But I'm sure you two will have fun. You think we need more than just Don and you? Well, people get more than just Don and us. Herta's trying to get in here as we speak. Well, she can kind of push away by Lygus. I think we might see some outside influence besides the two of us.
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Interesting.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
Okay, but like your enemies are pests, though. They are the cleaners, so I mean, you weren't wrong.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Intense. You just get too nervous. Yeah, just don't worry about it too much, baby boy. You got this. You're charming. You'll do great.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Oh gosh. Oh no. What's gonna happen? You gonna say anything?
Murdered Lady Goldweaver!
The cleaners!
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I agree with them. Don't calm them down. I want to kill him. He's gonna be reasonable.
I felt the same as all of you initially.
No, I mean, we can put them to justice, though.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
What? Interesting.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers.
You're going to wake up early tomorrow? Sounds good, Ninja. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully, you have a good sleep.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Sure does. If we're me up there, no, be crying, listen carefully, is what I'll say. No bits right now. It's a serious time. Serious start.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
Aquila!
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Okay, can we kill kindness, though?
A better people!
Better people!
Better people!
Better people!
We love better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
It seems like a weird chant. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense as a chant in Chinese, in the original story.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward.
That's a cool look.
For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate
I feel like the crowd should be bigger.
Who protected the holy city for a millennium.
Can you not get like the entire city to come visit?
Was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That's deep. That's nice. Still feel like there should be more people in the crowd. Still a little confused by that, but it's nice.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Dang. That's a crazy image, actually. Showing us who have departed so far. Cass, Trian, Anaxa, and Aglaia. 4 goodbyes. And if I believe some of the things I've heard, there'll be more to come.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can
Cuteness must fall away, unfortunately.
You helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay
You
strong.
wanna talk to all of them?
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
She actually disappeared. Oh no, they're gonna go one by one.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Dude. Didn't they say this is going to be a nice and kind story in like the 3.0 live stream? That's that's a crazy
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Nice. Nice.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
That's fair. Accidentally touching someone.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything,
did she ever accidentally
thinking back
kill
on the
someone
times we spent together
because of their
makes me
time?
really happy.
Probably not.
I
She's
feel the
pretty
same.
smart.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Selfless to the end, like
Rest
they said.
assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
I don't know, we did forget those formulas.
It's late.
I ain't so sure.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how
Is this all in his
difficult it is for you to
imagination?
open up
I was
completely.
wondering if there's a chance it's like Cass, like, opening up some link to the world of the dead, but maybe Bo's just going a little schizo with it.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
I can believe it either way, considering
You saved me.
what he'll become.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Are you dead?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, you don't have, like, the colored spirit form. You're still around. You're just out there.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Exactly.
Let's not make this a tearful
Mighty just
farewell.
unfortunately got written out of the story because he was too cool of a character. So the writers are like, actually, I don't know how to kill you with cleaners. Go to Castrum Kremnos and never return. Writer's like, oh, okay.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
That voice of Mighty is like a bomb on my soul, man. Hopefully he'll come back for the finale.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
God, I hope so. You
Let's have
fucking
another
better, bro.
showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by
Have you
Cartonis.
seen my sword, my master sword?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Real shit.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
God, I like
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
It is a date! Yes, they're dating, chat! They're dating! Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta snip that. That's going to Star Rail channel. Proof.
What a
Proof.
poignant yet splendid journey.
That sounds a lot like Mem. I wonder if that's our little pink hair
And
friend.
it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Cyrene, there's the
I
name.
was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this
Oh,
story.
pink? Ooh, all of it changed. Ooh, it's pretty. I like it. Okay.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some
The
attachments.
XP for, I forget her actual name, but the pink elf of HI3.
I'm not the same person I used to
I
be.
think it's like Alicia, which makes the town name Ides Elysiae, but on the nose. But I can believe it being on the nose.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawncloud. Okay. We're moving quickly on the timeline.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Cypher, can you kill Canis? Because Finan's being too nice for it.
I
So
remember
need
you
to
could
step
see the
in.
Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
That's true. Oh.
Cypher, you...
More flashback, okay.
Seamstress. Tell me,
Her voice really doesn't fit a child model, but I get her. She's at least trying to sound younger.
does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in... It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all worlds.
Is that what Cypher's looking
Nice!
for?
Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Nah, she'd never.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Nice, very Robin Hood style.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face.
I mean, can I
Plain as
maybe
day.
skip a little cutscene as a treat? Back then, Glagnaus with sentiment felt that trickery could serve a greater purpose. At some point, lies become more precious than truth. What an interesting line. Probably should listen to
Don't
this.
lie to yourself.
So, do you think it's the right thing to do?
What else am I supposed to
else? So I
do?
think
You
you do
keep
with your
talking
power.
about how I have the potential to become...
person,
But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Oh my
I
god.
can't weave golden dresses
Such a
like
good
you!
voice acting.
I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelans! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby!
Yeah, she's talking crazy. Sing as Miss Hyceelans. We're gonna see her soon, it sounds like. Next patch, she's pullable at least. I don't know if she's only being pulled from memory, but...
The only things I'm
She'll
good
be
at
around.
are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
Damn.
But I still want to be...
If you made the right choice, you can dream.
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
I don't know, Hyceelans freaking
You are
died.
fated
so
to
that's
walk
true.
in the dark and bear the world's
early
misunderstanding
on,
in this
too.
journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Whoa.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind If only I could get everyone to believe that.
That seems a lot different than the current Cypher, but maybe that's still her at her
Would
core.
that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
That is what her power is. Might be hinting at something that happens later in the story.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
What are they gonna talk about?
And you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Damn, sassy.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Super old timer. No, you're doing great.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Finding sounds so much more tired than they did in version 3.0.
You're probably
Makes
aware
sense, it's kinda
that
sad.
Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase.
Which is true.
And the citizens' fury
That's not
has
a
been
lie.
dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
That's good.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
And she definitely needs to pay.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
That's a good way to put it.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Hopefully not.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
He's no Aglaya, probably not.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
Ooh.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question,
A little bit of
Miss Cypher.
flattery, never heard.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
Oh.
They've been watching Akama closely.
Uh-oh.
You mean...
How do you know
Bet you
that?
didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Damn.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
An interesting thought.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves
Some good
in.
points.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
Right? He's totally changed, actually.
But you guessed it
Kinda
right.
crazy.
Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Oh, Cypher might die over petty change, protecting the core flame. Oh, but she's so cool.
You
Maybe she'll be
have my
okay.
deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh.
That's a good truth. I like that one.
No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I like that. I like the way she talks. That was cool. Man, 3.3 story is hype, pretty hype, huh? I'm with it.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
She's talking to herself.
stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
There's no spirit here.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the twilight.
So true.
I
Ika.
know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the date, but we have an even more important mission.
Oh, we're in the
this
Grove
time
of
round.
Epiphany right now. Okay, we're not
Lord
in, like, the
Finan
little
has
beta
already
one.
set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Dude.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Wait.
The time
No,
I spent in the
padding!
grove
Okay. This seems
deserves
like a
some
segment where you
reminiscence.
bust out the skip button. Oh my god, 140. That's pretty good. Oh my god, immediately. Ooh, golden rim though. Dude,
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson? Damn, what the fuck? That's like it. Why is Don hung among all the Chrysos heirs? We learn about how Celios, the Day Thunder Knight, Hyacinth's ancestor, once slew the Sky Titan. To build a rainbow bridge to reach the heavens, she needed her ancestors' blessings. It was at the grove that she encountered Don Hung, who was gathering research materials. Why is okay? I might space through for a little bit. I want to know what hell Castor
I
is
can
involved.
still see that day and
Oh wait.
And
that's
that was your last lesson.
It's a
in the
flashback
grove.
of an accident.
Now, each of you will head off on your
Cure. And then she meets Don Hung. It's great. Let me do my golden ram now. I'm sure Noxus has some very cool yet very cynical things to inspire all the students. Let's see, how do I make this guy end on that button? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad at all. We definitely did harder than that, but I appreciate that warm-up. Since it has been a while since I've done these golden rooms. 20 more jade for me. Ooh. It's supposed to be an... Damn, his sword is big. Using a sword that big with one hand is seriously impressive. Like, that could easily be a great sword. Where are we going? Down here, it looks like? I guess I should be like Hyacinth for this, huh?
the chroma coffer is vibrating.
Chroma Hunter? Hey Don. She was doing research notes. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Okay, we love
Our
MacGuffins.
ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
Okay.
Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Get. Is it gonna be a fight? We
I
get
am
to show off
Hyacinthia
Fian for the
of
first time
Twilight
today?
Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Like, I'm enjoying the story, but there's not been much in the way of mechanical content. We had straight mechanics for the first 2 hours with the bazaar. The last 2 hours have really just been yap sessions.
The time has come
Ain't
to
the worst, though, I
fulfill our
suppose.
plan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully. Sure.
Who
I probably should have
has
skipped. What am I doing? I'm trying to speedrun this.
It's I. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
A descendant of the sky. You are,
Lord He's crispy!
aren't
A
you?
righteous judge.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Apparently she does.
Our bloodline and duty have continued
Damn,
to
those sounds
this
giggle.
distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
We're gonna see a
For
Hyacinthia
the flame
power-up.
chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
I don't know if it's like perfect. It's
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior. How can you convince me that this blessing will...
1,000 years ago, Selioci, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed
Is
through our
Hyacinth gonna
blood for
die?
1,000 years.
That would suck.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
It's true.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk.
And she has a leak.
I now wield the power of healing.
Oh gosh.
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
She's more
I
the
desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not
We needed for bed so the dog can go crazy.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Turn to the sky. Neat.
Thank you for your
Well, Lord.
trust, Lord Crispus.
We won't let you down. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Wow. Well, I guess if you know about it, she's had her whole life to prepare, so that makes some sense.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Vortex of Genesis.
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in
That's a
strict
lot
order.
of walking.
Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Wow, they really spread it out. Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex. Damn, bro's getting his water powers upgraded. That's cool.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I guess they're a lot closer than we should assume. Have they been here for months by now? I don't know. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
I will save time. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin, but will likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance also serves the exit. You do come back through the vortex once you've had your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
So he's gonna do it, or do you need to find the water first? Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the war of celebration hides the world's heart. Spirit water, reveal the way. Neat.
The vortex of Genesis.
That's pretty chill.
Danny
Or she
is
could have seen
full
like a
of
water
surprises.
portal model, but it's pretty cool, convenient.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who's that next to her?
Cypher never meet Hyacinth? Interesting.
I think I know who that is.
I guess that's true when I think about it.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
There's that lie that includes deceiving even other Chrysosayers.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Maybe not completely.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
That's facts.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding.
Oh my god.
I get it. That deliverer boy
fought
does have a
anyone
certain
today? I might have
charisma
to.
about him.
True.
It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
I might have to like stop doing story stuff a little early and do some endgame content just to feel something, just to play with Vined.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh. Interesting.
Well, didn't expect you to be so
Custom
thoughtful.
made wax
What's in it?
seal. I guess you might as well when you got 1,000 years of wealth.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Curious.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
That's trickery for you.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone,
introductions, very nice.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
hello
think so.
there, pink child.
Pink
I'm
child.
Cypher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Hyacinth always sounds so calm with this voice actor. I wonder if those emotions change at all with other ones, or if she's just meant to be like a calm, collected person.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Damn.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
It's true.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions,
okay.
You're making it sound
They're
weird.
yapping about the introduction. Should we give Hyacinth access to the Vortex of Genesis to allow it to summon a ritual? Thank you. I get it. We have collected 4 more authorities since we came here. Pretty cool. We're only halfway there 4 patches ago.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve ancestor. Please.
Genesis blessing. We are trying to speedrun it, so when they're gonna give me something like that, I'm just gonna let her take it real quick. Hyacinth used the Chroma Coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After discussion, she obtained a second sky blessing from General Ectra. General, cool. General Ectra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Tribios. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will meant dusk and dawn. That's a cool sounding prophecy line.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Oh, nice.
All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and Mika waiting.
Gesundheit. True. You're back. How did it go?
It went great.
The little eco
Your
only speaks
spirit
facts.
water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestral spirit said to you? Highest of accounts heard conversation with General Electra, probably including the prophecy.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned with the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend at dusk and at dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those grief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you,
I
Danny?
don't know if I'd call him sensitive.
Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Oh? Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Can we say hi to Mighty? My goat?
We're here. This is it.
There's like a week of traveling just passed by. Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree,
I don't.
Danny?
I want to meet my goat. I agree.
There.
But I don't.
That sleeping spirit.
Wait, is she just over there? Grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end.
Pass far from home.
Not long after the festival, her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Kradaros.
Oh! That's a crazy reveal. But you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
What an interesting
bleeding
twist.
out.
I'm glad I didn't skip this cutscene.
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kradaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. Every bit as strong as your ancestors, I assume.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
What,
In
supporting
her
people?
final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I might not skip this one. Sounds
I will
interesting.
join the heroes of the prophecy to
Yes,
repent,
to
sister.
Chroma Coffer.
Please bestow upon me your gin.
I kind of do want to see this one. I'll listen. I kind of want to see her talking to her grandmother.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8?
Damn, if she's your grandmother, and she took you to the Sky thing when you were 8, she must have fought as like an old woman. That's crazy.
Back then,
That's impressive.
you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility.
Storm,
The storm
strength,
bracelet
ice ring,
symbolizing
wisdom,
strength.
radiant pendant,
The
kindness.
grandmother. Do you remember the one I chose?
Was it
You
kindness?
spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Pendant is kindness, right? Not a single Sky person child chose kindness? Damn, that's toxic.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
It's true.
I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
That is tough.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Oh yeah.
When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
And he's laying down again. Fantastic.
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
That's real.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you.
Oh my god.
But I have one last
I still think I'm happy I did this, but they're all yeah.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Just like say hi to Mom and Dad
Before
for me.
you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
That's adorable.
Just like you used to.
I might skip that.
Then listen closely, my dear. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless.
The Sky Titan's furious gaze once swept over the descendants of Dawn and Dusk, and Celios the Die Thunder Knight led two winged beast companions to pierce their eyes. With the sky shattered, Celios fused her body with the Titan to lift the sky once more. That's very cool. See you never. A few days later, once again time skipping, at Dawncloud.
Today's the day.
Is it time to campaign?
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Let's get to it.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Let's do it. Sorry to all stop sounding so sad while we're at it, huh? Woo. 83? Oh lordy Lou, I got 17 of these chapter sagas to work through. Well, that does include 3.4, so I guess I'm not too surprised. I wonder how many was a 3.3 though. Kind of want to do the 10 pull. Let's push a little bit further first. I did say I wanted to go every hour. Let's do a little 10 pull as a treat. It's a little treat. So let's see. We got Finan and 30 pulls. And we're currently 110 pull. Oh, we have 90 out of the 200, which means we have 60 pulls for Tribby. This will be 60 through 70 before we go to Aquila. Please, Tribby, bless us. No, not quite. Tribby is making it a lot harder than Finan did, which is a shame. Hopefully we at least don't get punished with a missed 50-50 because of that. Oof, not even a character to get a refund on one of the pulls. Woof, that's a rough pull. Alright, it is what it is. Let's keep going.
I know this is a big ask, Namasuni.
Ooh.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Namasuni to God,
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
It's more about protecting Kefali, I'm guessing.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Hey, of course not. A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
Sure hasn't.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
That would hit. That's something we can fix the car too.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Seems sus. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. Bro, I'm not gonna say that's fucking rude. Okay, I kinda see what the response is. I don't know why it's insincere though.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
What? No, not the insincerely sounding insincere.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I know I shouldn't have said it. Why is it insincere? Whatever. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan too, though?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold on to time. Amphorius doesn't need time in the new world. It'll buff. Who likes time?
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Oh my god, thanks for brought up that event. That's fantastic. Back into good old days of Seal Slam.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Apparently I said that. It's more like 10th, 12th time. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Nice.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Classic Don Hung.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Hyacinth would be a compassionate
But I'm not
sky.
the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
people,
Let's
right?
extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero,
So mean.
your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Yeah, we can pretend you'll remember anything in the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Oh, that's a pretty cool title, actually. I like Vanguard of Deliverance. Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
It's so weird getting as close to Kevin as a protest.
That
Well,
praise
the
was
Kevin
heartfelt,
XP,
partner.
Finan,
Had I not
Kazlana.
trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
I seen our good friend. Yippee! Woo! They're doing good with the camera angles. They really improved on that from 3.0. Could still be better with the,
People of Akama,
movements of the
I've
models,
been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
but the camera angles is a good improvement.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yippee! As if we didn't expect that, but yippee. That's some quiet clapping. What the heck?
Today is the year 4,932 of the
Damn,
Light
that's
calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Like, maybe the cycles aren't that bad. That's for 5,000 years at a time. Like, that's a long time to live in the world.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Nice.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen.
This is a cool analogy.
At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
That is a very cool line.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this
I love
mission.
that these 3 are all on my team. It's just these 3 and a little sparkle hiding in the background. You know, it's great. Very thematic. Mostly. 75% thematic. That's a passing grade. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go be dealt with by homie Don. Making Don Hung the 4th member would be perfect. However, he's not good. So I'm good. That'd be a tough sell. I don't think 1.0 4-star Don Hung is even close to playable, unfortunately. Oh shit. Is this new? Or did I miss this last time I went up here on Dawn Cloud? I remember it was too hard, because this does look tough. What am I even looking at? What am I looking? What the? Okay. So if I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do that, we break apart. Okay. So if I go more like 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. I break it. How the frick? If I start by going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Right? Nice. I did it. I just had to accept I had to like move in sync with him to get through the blue in that one chance. Nice. I wasn't so sure about that one for a second there. Cool. How do you get to that hand of Zagreus? It's a mystery for another day. We gotta keep moving. Oh, it didn't even matter. A speed buff. Doesn't speed this thing up at all. Should we be bringing Bubbles into this with us? Feels dangerous. Bah, it's fine. Probably.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Let's do it.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Only a 4-person strong strike force. Jeez. I guess there's not many demigods left, though, huh? We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make even Akavili jealous. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
God, she's small, huh?
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
A rainbow, even.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on
We
Earth.
gotta get a full kind of cutscene for this, right? What's about to happen here?
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Cool. That looks like kind of a steep bridge, huh? Is there footholds? Hello? Are you going to Cypher now? Or like that? Oh,
Flying
damn!
along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing
We up you now!
experience.
Okay. Great.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
That's pretty cool.
We are here to end the journey she began.
I like her being the ancestor, too. That's a sacred bloodline. It's our turn to challenge a Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Sure.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and
I think the
Rainfolk.
Winterfolk sound pretty cool. I don't know if we should be dissing them.
And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high? What you going to get?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa,
Valid.
not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
I guess that's what we're about to find out. Let's get to it. I hope we'll get to see some cool sights.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into
It's still got some
ruins.
kind of power. Look at that floating. I want to see a nice vista of the clouds. Pretty please. Oh, it's so dark. What the heck?
Something's not right.
It's glitching? Hello?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Yeah, that's suspect. What's on the other side of this? Hey! Welcome back, Biggs. Just got off work and got a shower. Flo is clean. He is no longer stanky from the sweat of a hot day and hard labor. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I probably deserve that. Hope you get to relax tonight now.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural.
What's the Celestial Mural? You haven't missed much. Well, you've missed a lot of lore, but it's only been lore. It's been straight yapping for like 2.5 hours. At least the yapping's been good, though. The yapping has aged well. It's only gotten better with each patch. But goddamn, it's been a lot of yapping.
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
You're a version behind still, lol? Are you saying I am or you are? Because I am as well. This is version 3.3 story. Makes you feel any better, but I guess if you're also behind, then that's still spoilers, so you might have to lurk. Oh well.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood.
You are
like
sorry?
Clear skies,
Yeah, that's
fog,
why.
snow, or thunderstorms.
Probably let her talk.
The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Sounds nice. No, you're totally good, man. It was just I wanted to confirm since we are also going through 3.3 story right now. But yeah, so I get it. It's busy, it's tough sometimes. But thankfully, they had this little skip button, which helps a lot. A lot of the story I've not wanted to skip, but to be able to skip some of the stuff that I feel like is just fluff or lore I feel like I don't need to know, it's very nice.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
They're basically just acknowledging the factor in the simulation at that point. Aquila's theme park. But so if you have to lurk then, Biggie, so to avoid spoilers, no worries, I get it. But I hope you get to relax tonight, though.
In any case, exploring in the
She just
dark
ignored
is
my
never a good
dialogue.
option.
You're so rude.
If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
It looks weird. It looks like
Let's
a
go
sign.
take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Yeah, gonna look. Sounds good. I have a feeling we're very close to some major, like, truth bombs. So, oh no, you got fine with that one. So I was, you know what? Actually, while you're here though, Biggs, before you go, I'm gonna let's do a little polsy. Let's do a little. We have been pulling for. I believe that with a fan of Tribby, a devotee, a searcher of the E1, this is the time. This is the time we pull Tribby. We've gone far. We are 70 pulls in. This is pull 70 through 80. This is the 10 pull that tells us whether or not we go to hard pity. By the power of Aquila and Kefali and Biggie's appreciation, Arbiter of Prophecy, come to me. Ah! Oh, I mean, we're not there yet. We're gonna win the 50-50. But we got it, let's go. No hard pity for us. We never hit hard pity. We might not always get it early, but we never hit hard pity. Hard pity's not real, you know? Okay, we appreciate a ticket refund as well. I think we have like 80, like 5 maybe tickets worth. In like that premium currency. Now probably will get turned into tickets during fake rate order. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it gonna be at the end of the second half? 5. Okay, second half. That's fine. 6. Okay, so we had 0 pity when we got fine in, because when we got fine in, it was literally the 10th pull. So we might have little to no pity here as well, which is a-okay. What, a 6? Was that 7? This might be 7. Or 8. Ooh. Tough. That's fair. I think I've won a few 50-50s in a row. Not, maybe like 2. Probably 2. That's fine. That sucks though. And I was really hoping that if I was gonna lose 50-50, I'd also get Blade. Because Blade is the one guy in my Celestial Invitation that I don't have yet. If I'd gotten Blade, I would not have been upset much at all. Eidolon 2 for Welt. It's alright. It's aight. Would have preferred like an Eidolon 1 for Himiko, honestly. It's aight. It's aight. Shucks. I really wanted her. I really did. She's good for the Herda and is going to be good with Saber. But I might have to give up on her now. We only have, what is that? Probably 170 pulls left, which is a lot. but it's not allowed when I'm trying to get multiple Eidolons. For Saber and Archer. And not to mention, I am going to get Hycelins next patch. I am going to get the new DOT character. I've been waiting so long for a DOT character. I don't know if I'm going to get her Light Cone, but I am going to get her. I don't know if I'm going to Eidolon her, but I'm going to get her E0. She's going to be on the team. Oh, that's a shame. I really thought we were going to manifest it there. I got excited. What's his Eidolon do? When you use ultimate, Welt will be enhanced. The next 2 times uses basic attack or skill, deal additional damage. The additional damage dealt is equal to 50% of your basic attack damage multiplier, and when using skills, 80% of the skill damage. Okay.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
It's a cute line. One more. I'll do one more. We'll build some pity up for Hycelins, sure. Because Hycelins is getting pulled, no matter what. So might as well get the pity going now, since the pity for her and the collab warps is separate. But I will say that Eidolon's also a little disappointing. Maybe in like 1.x, having Welt do extra damage is good, but I think it's been a long time since anyone used Welt for damage. With all due respect to my lovely grandpa. He's gonna need an enhancement for me to care about his damage output. How many do I have? I'm up to 90. That's nice. That makes me feel a little bit better. Probably am not gonna go for again though. But you know what? Just because Silly Face B is here, sure. One more 10 pull as a little treat. But no, not quite. Okay. Maybe I might do one more. I'm going to use the rest of that pile of tickets I had. You know, I think I'll use that other 10 I had. I had 11 tickets. I'll go down to 1 ticket. Because I do want her. I want to give her every chance I have to come home. I'm just not willing to go all in with collab characters that might never return once the collab ends. Granted, the collab is going to have no fixed end date, which is really awesome, but it eventually will end. And I feel that the characters will not return when it does end. Or if they do return, it'll be like 5 years from now. A really long wait. So I'll use that. I'll use the rest of this. I might even do a little click. I might even use the 10 and then do a little ×1 warp. I've not done the ×1 warp in a very long time. Well, think about it. Come on, Trivy. I want more of Euphorius to remember it by. You've been so cool. I mean, the first child model character I've genuinely like appreciated as a character. I think in any medium. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. We tried. We put it on the line. It is what it is. I'll do my last. I'll do that last ticket. I'll put that last ticket in as a little treat. Dude, it's been March, so it's funny how many times it's been March. Yeah, sure. It'll be cute. It's not gonna be anything. But just to say, I really did use my entire ticket stockpile. It's fun though. Have a nice even 0 until FGO starts. Not even purple. How rude. That hurts. I also want to put your part instead of, well, on here now, just out of spite, but I mean, realistically, I'm not really using either of them. Doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna do it out of spite. Alright. Well, at least we got to see a 5-star. Sorry I couldn't be the one we both wanted to see, Biggs. But enjoy your looking, have a good rest of your night. B, I appreciate the one more. It means we're gonna get Hycelins? I'm curious how the SI is pronounced, but it means we're gonna get her real early on next patch. It'll be good. Alright. I love the look of Celestial Globe. It looks like a sun. Like an old dying sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
Damn.
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Didn't you have like your ancestors with you?
I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Or next time, leave it to the demigod time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
I was here too. Alright. Go through the past center.
Foolish rain
just
folk.
being racist,
The
or maybe
great
classist.
Aquila
in this
has
case.
already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Sounds like a great way to have a drought, don't it?
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Curious. Oh, treasure! Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm getting the treasure. Oh, yeah.
Is that all?
5 more jade. I gotta replenish what I've used. Who knows? Maybe, like... Is there still 50-50 loss on the Warp, the collaborative banner? I forget. Regardless, I mean, the banner will be up before Tribby goes away. Since it goes up in 9 days, since it's, like, funny like that. So we can just see what's what, then. I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Because if we're if there's no 50-50, if we guaranteed the character, like guaranteed Saber or Archer, then we can be a bit more aggressive with pulls elsewhere. Because I would only need, you know, like 150 or something to get them. But that's probably too generous. There's probably still 50-50 loss.
But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend
They're
forever.
both stupid as hell. You need a balance.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
Right?
But we should
It
write this
does.
clue down first.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Clearly.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial
More
rituals
memories.
were
I want to do
performed.
like a puzzle.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh, well
There
that
we
looks
are.
more useful. Someone actually touching the damn
Wind.
thing.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
That sounds
The
cool.
turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you
Foolish
tamper with the
Cloudborn.
celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless,
I get it.
subjecting the land to
You
drought
press
and
the rain
burning.
like an idiot.
The land?
Land's your nemesis?
It is how can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila.
Shut
your
up.
character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner. You!
Yeah, go fight.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
Yeah, they got sunstroke.
By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my, they killed him, man! That's crazy.
What a terrifying memory.
I guess we got what we needed.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
This seems...
And the Rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Is there any parallels between this and real-world oppression? Surely not. Surely not. People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods, you can say.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
I wish that wasn't true.
Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
That's real.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face.
One step at a time.
History sounds nice, but I'm kind of hoping to like
I
fight
already
God.
memorized it.
Yeah, something about rain and shine. I don't know if you memorized it. You heard it once, but good job. Stay alive!
Snow, rain, shine.
Thank you.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena
Why I
upon
put my
the
hand on my
world.
chest. There's no reason to do that.
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Ooh.
commanding the celestial globe.
The camera spin, though? Kinda cool.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Interesting. Very cool. Now this is what I was waiting
Clouds,
for.
blazing radiance.
Cool.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. What the? It's kinda creepy.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
That's real, actually. That makes
That being
sense.
said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather
What's
on the
with
mural.
the, like, the floating cubes?
There! That circular device.
Whoa! 10 feet
I'm
away?
familiar with it.
Crazy.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
The
We can use it
Millennium
to create a
Eye?
miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Oh my god.
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas.
Are we
of the
gonna
Eye
have a
of
duel
Twilight.
in the Shadow Realm?
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
That hand on chest actually makes sense. I don't know why we did it when the device was being turned on. That was strange. Well, that's straight up by using the Millennium Eye from Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. What the heck? I love it. Crazy. I wonder if Keto Saiba. Is that how you say his name? Keto Saiba? It sounds weird in my mouth. But I think that's correct. Seto Kaiba! I was saying, I mixed the damn initials. Yeah, Seto Kaiba. I hope he's not around here.
The boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
See, this is the
You
cool
should watch
views
your
I was
step
waiting
as you
for.
walk.
Good music too, I might add. Yo, Biggie, let's
The
go. Maybe I
mechanical
can raid into him
structure
at
is
the
a
end of
bit
this.
different from the one used in the Twilight
If he's
Courtyard.
also playing like Catch Your Bum Story.
How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Okay, sure. No fun if there's no
Can
challenge.
you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. but I think I can manage.
Are we actually gonna like do something, or? Oh, sure we are. Okay, observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zones represent obstacles, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, and the rotate button to turn it. When the route has been connected, a hint will appear in the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. And that will make golden rainbows happen.
Deep breaths, and find the way out.
Okay, interesting. So it's going to start here. I see.
think this should be right.
Interesting. It's not too bad. Kind of cool. Once it just took a second to get the hang of
The
it.
rainbow bridge has appeared.
Yippee! A path generated.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Uh-oh. What the? That looks like a memory fragment. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
I think it is.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary
Pegasus?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and
I
follow
mean, it looks like a memory. Like, no one really responded to me saying that, but it doesn't look like...
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
Yo, this looks so
Solibus
cool.
and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
Oh my gosh,
They
they're
are still
gorgeous.
alive. They might help us confront Aquila.
Freaking gorgeous, man. This golden pool is even... I thought I would just be seeing the ground from afar, which would be cool in its own way. Well, this golden pool is both unexpected and really neat. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. It is a glorious vista. I cannot wait to fight a god from here. They're about to get their ass whooped.
It disappeared.
an illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Yeah, like I said, it's probably a memory, y'all.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories.
Uh-oh.
It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Is that how it goes
If that's
work in
really the
Emporius?
case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's
Okay.
core first.
Sounds good. Is that what this is? I don't know how he activated it, but take me up, Captain. One of the 100 eyes back there.
Lady Lunibus?
It's there again.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Hello, you two.
Light up the
Goodbye. Moving on. Maybe I shouldn't complain about not having any mechanics when I keep doing that to my enemies. But to be fair, it's really fun. And the thing I'm doing first and foremost is trying to get through the story ASAP.
Another one?
Alright, let's scrap.
Careful! It's not a memory
So
phantom!
that's Black Tide.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacin, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
This is ballsy.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord
Oh,
Solibus.
they corrupted
Did
Solibus.
you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
Poor Solibus.
Must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Ugh, how to charge my watch. It's out of battery.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Hell yeah. Let's fight him. Wars are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
What a lawful good sounding
Solibus,
character.
the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Rose got some bloodlust.
Come on, heroes!
Let's go, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Okay,
and
subtitles are
return to your
kind of
senses.
messing this up. Due to presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects, while on sunny day, battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets increases based on temperature. Okay, don't die, basically. Don't die and you get to do more damage. Let's go ahead and summon our lovely friend.
This is being insane.
There's no power like team power.
We also summon this lovely friend.
Let's
And then we're gonna use some ultimates.
find the answer.
May this faint light
Let's see how they like my Pegasus.
dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over.
Ouch.
Mimi!
Take some turns, buddy.
Mimi!
Existence is of no
As
consequence.
a treat.
For the next tomorrow!
Beautiful.
Let's
Better
pick it up a
again.
notch.
I'm fine.
He's almost at that last level. I think this will allow him to ult.
We do need
Oh,
some
yeah.
sunshine.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no power like team power.
First time we get to use my version. My Castlevania.
Core flames consume me.
Oh, Lordy Lou. Get fucked.
The old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
Doing all aspects for true damage? Pretty good. Battle over! That's that
It's
Find
over.
It diff, dude. I love going through a story with actual Find It on our team. That's so fun.
Solibus,
What are they talking? Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. That's a hilarious pun.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Oh, she's accepted it fully.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus,
That's awesome.
you're finally awake.
Is he?
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Pretty based.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Well, that feels presumptuous.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
Hell yeah.
I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I was gonna say, Hyacinth might not be a warrior, but she's definitely got good resolve. And she always seems to know what to say.
I know that In order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since
So
your
much?
people fell to the earth?
I love having the true legends revealed.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
She is.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Well, she's got a little Ika.
With this long sword, heroic sword.
And also that guy. And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking
Oh,
compared
you
to
survived
her.
1 of 8 turns under Cast Lava. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Thank you, Lunabus.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not
she saw that.
mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
I mean, we had help. I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure Mighty was part of that fight. But
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Selioci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
they have such a way with words, both of them.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What the?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Perhaps.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
He says, after it's been starved for 1,000 years and every other god has been hunted.
Is Lady
Whatever, bro.
Lunabus not going with us?
Do your ore farming.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice. Oh, there's something over here. Okay, we have to go their way. The corruption will last be cool. Wonder if there'll be much puzzles going on. Not very many so far, just those compasses. I wouldn't mind more of the compasses. They were not too difficult. I'm trying to keep things moving. Continue to explore the Eye of Twilight. Hello!
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same.
Yeah, there's not that much dust,
Just
surprisingly.
that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremony.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit
Sure.
shadows.
So maybe the sun kept back the Black Tide in some way. It's been spreading ever
The
since.
Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
A lot can change.
But you...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
That's fair. They probably were around even back then.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
No, Solibus.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Wow, thanks for spelling it out for me. I don't need it spelled out twice. Hush yourself.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Say that like we
Why
don't
don't
know
you
that
try to
already.
change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should
okay.
rewind for even longer.
Yes.
Let's
Used
try
them
to
before.
control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Shut up! Please. We've used those before.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
I am not a child.
Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
I can activate it again from there, but I don't really need to right now.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
This one looks like
Commanding
storms.
the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
This one gonna make it stormy?
Celestial shift. Didn't work?
Oh, do you need a different, line? Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Did you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? We should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
That's true. Damn, this is gonna be a
Here's
challenge.
hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
True. Good thing you can exterminate those who would get in our way.
Light up the dawn.
That also makes things somewhat easier.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, he says this is a blessing of the Trailblaze. That's fun. He's mentioning us. Oh, nice of him. Alright, yeah. Maybe this will help us to cleanse the filth. Yeah, it sounds like it'll help then. With a line like that, I'm inclined to believe. Make it easy for us too. How nice of them. Woo! Damn, from up top. Huh? Oh! Okay, that was weird. It felt
Smooth
like there was a
sailing so
delay.
far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep
Let's do
going and find the tablet on the other side.
Found it. Okay, I get what you mean. As prophesized, the black tide has been cleared. Maybe get some 20 jade as a treat for that hard work. 8, huh? Interesting. There's a lot going on here. It wasn't actually that hard. I thought I maybe mistimed it, but no, I was able to do it so he ends on the button. So that was actually pretty easy. Cool. Cleanse this. By the power of Kefili. See you never, Black Tide.
Light up the dawn.
Maybe need to kill him. There wasn't even treasure there. I just did that because I could. Don't regret it though. I felt good. Is this even where I need to be going? Feels a little like it might be above, but we're here. Aquila's eye. Our last titan. He's in the Deliverer's grasp.
I've appraised it all. No fails. We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. There it is. As though, hold on. See you later. Okay. Now we can rewind this back. Get out. Is that all we have to do for this one? No, okay, we'll go somewhere else. Well, let's do the tablet while we're here. Then we can see to that. Cleanse the filth. Well, that's not quite it, actually. What, something like this then? Nice.
So that's how it works.
Pretty simple. I said I don't want to make the story, like, required puzzles too hard. Nice. Let's see if that did it. Let me look around for that spear on the way.
Light up the dawn.
See you never. Oop, there it is. Nice. Is there a reason for me to fight y'all? Yep, there is a treasure chest over there. Okay. You got it. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom.
Light up the dawn.
Go.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Bro's pretty good with it, you know? That is making fights... I mean, it's making fights not happen. Sorry, I was about to say it's making fights so much easier, but is it really easy if it doesn't even, like, occur? If they're just executed?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
It's making going through the story faster, I'll say that.
Change, celestial mural.
So I'm guessing this will make it cloudy, based on how it looks. Oh, yep, stormy skies. Aquila doesn't like it. Mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Just like you.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is that Hero's consciousness still
I
there?
have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
Fair enough.
But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers.
Fair.
She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next
You get to
stop.
see some snow?
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
She wants to do a little flashback?
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Okay.
Nemi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Sure. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a
Right.
bad
The Sun Folk
feeling.
and Rain Folk just killing each other.
What else did the Sky Folk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Alright, as long as it's not too long.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
Well, I'm not even a
and
demigod.
Mold them.
I'm not even doing anything. It's all Mem.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
With pleasure. What do you got for us?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone
Whoa,
mad?
that's a cool outline of Celiosi.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Skycaster.
I could have predicted that much. Her being the child of the Rain and Sun Folk. Or like how the Winter Folk aren't being talked about.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Facing off against Celiosi. Listen to this part of history. Give me the summary.
Hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
There are dark secrets that Solibus and
Aquila
Lunibus
has
have.
fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
I have a feeling we're going to hear about them before
Lunibus will lead the way.
I wonder how close we are to this fight. I don't know if we'll finish the story today, but if we could do the Aquila fight before I end stream, that would be ideal.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Are we being forced to fight this time?
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Huh. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
I'm about to beat their asses.
We will make you understand that resistance is futile.
So true, fine. Could not be more correct. Oh, he's lurking. Let's pick things up. Forgot I unsped it up because I was so
Guide
hard.
to the Rainbow Bridge.
How do you want to do this?
Have some sunshine.
That'll help.
I'm on it.
There's no
Trust
power
me.
like teamwork.
We can do anything.
Oh. So can we not talk? Yeah, I can't talk anymore. He's lurking. That's a fun move. Maybe a bit of an annoying one too, but
no other choice but forward.
Think, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
Last year, so like that would be good. Yep. Support. Use the ult. Use the skill points. Being so greedy. I love seeing Sparkle stocks go up. It's about time my girl gets tomorrow. Right before I ulted too. Shame. Yeah, get messed up. See you never. Well, see you soon actually. The mark of manifestation fled to the other side of the
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
He's right.
We mustn't let our guard down.
That's real.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Sounds good. I guess I might as well. Oh, so that's the bug. Oh, the bugs are interesting. Peak bugs. Okay. Highest point, the Twilight. This is so breathtaking. It is a pretty look. So those are the nymphs of this area. They're completely different from other ones, so I didn't really notice that. I genuinely thought it was part of the decorations at first. But now that I know, I'll be on the lookout for them. Click. Fuck. Alright. Oh! Bug! Let's think about the compass. There are treasure icons. If I can do them, then we can get treasure. Sure. I like treasure. So we're gonna start here. So it basically means we're forced to do this first, right? And then WW. That gives us treasure. Theoretically.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Hyacinth? Wait, y'all see that? Interesting. I used the treasure we got too. Nice.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady.
Yes. Small indie company. Can't expect everything to be perfect.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Good question.
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain.
Well,
but if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
That's some real shit.
What a kind answer.
She did choose kindness after all. Alright. Once more. Hopefully after this mural over here, that's when we can approach the Sky Titan for the final time. If that's the case, we'll probably be able to make this in good time. I have no time for you, Beast.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Does make sense. Give me papa? Fuck. These murals seem to depict something with the Sky Titan. We could stop for a look. Damn! Sky Titan got fucked up. It's I got. I would hate to have that happen to me. Okay, I'm actually interested in this one. I'll look at this mural, but then moving on. Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the amphibians I've heard.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
I feel like it's not that simple. I'm curious.
I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
So I wanted to stop here. This looks very interesting. Maybe foreshadowing for something we'll see in 3.4. Okay, now I can look at all of them. Hold on. If this that quick too.
No question about it. This mural depicts.
Sure. What a big eye.
This is Aquila's most common form.
Let's go. If nothing goes.
Really? Nothing about that one? Okay, whatever. I don't care about this one anymore. Oh no, ship broke. Probably the civilization breaking. Something.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Sounds good. Wow, childhood story. That's so cool. Let's hurry.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Little Ika.
This little one.
Yes, the cutest Memory Sprite.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Makes sense.
Could it be?
Mom! Mom!
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Aww,
the
I didn't
radiance of
expect that.
Aquila
That's
shines
very
ever
adorable.
brighter.
Mama! Oh, little Ika. We'd have to do more circuit breaking stuff. I feel like once is enough. Oh, bug, bug, bug!
Where did the sky...
My master once spoke of the olden days. I have wings too, so why should I count as a winged beast? And you, would you be my master? Sorry, Fine, I didn't mean to cut you off, but like, there's a bug right there. That's really on the fault of the game designers to put a dialogue there right next to a bug. I cannot be held accountable. Moving on. Let me in.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
This looks like a place that could be a final
Celestial
battle.
globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get
The
them.
fight is way more straightforward than dealing with
It's another one of those
corrupted
devices that can enhance
circuits.
prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. You always can. Look at the worst, and we're good. Full technique points as well. That's nice. Hello, buddy. Prepare to get wrecked. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. Seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Probably. But that doesn't matter much
No
now.
healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
We don't want to try to free this one, or just saying, nah, fuck it. Fair enough, honestly. My body.
They were lost.
So made it win.
Thank you.
Oh, so close.
I can still keep going.
Didn't quite get there. Oh well.
We can do it.
Gotta stop them here. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Actually, I'm somewhat concerned, though. It does seem like I might not be able to use this ability how I want to. I guess we just can just go for this.
No other choice but
that way, because I want to get the two flames more than anything else.
The future is bright.
Yeah, that'll do.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you. I can still keep going. This is being in sync. Trust
I should use that old.
We can do anything.
We have a boss coming up soon.
Guide with the rainbow
It
bridge.
ain't that bad.
I'll go easy this time.
But now we can push him up. And I mean, his ult, like Acheron, Castus is resets from battle to battle, so I might as well.
Sun, tear the sky.
Bye bye. Nice. Oh, he's good.
Rest now.
He's
Titan
crazy.
Kim.
He's insane.
The celestial globe looks complete,
Actually, insanely strong character.
but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
It's tough to have such a cool, powerful, in-franchise character come doing the collab patch, you know? He might be outshining Saber and Archer immediately. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
I've never heard of them, huh? Sorry. Let me rephrase. You see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, and I had fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any
Just,
mechanisms.
you know, based on normal, beyond the sky engineering. Curious.
That didn't take much effort.
Yes, yeah.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Nah, that's real.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's so fucking cute. I'm not getting in the way of it. I am gonna go around you to get this chest. But, you know, keep doing your thing. Act like I'm not even here. I'm leaving. Okay. Where is... That's where it is. Okay. What's over here, though? There's a chest over there? Hold on. I'm just gonna... As a treat real quick. No. We're probably leaving that way anyways. I just noticed the door. That's probably how we're gonna get out of this section. I'll just have to... Similar looking murals from before. Just curious. That felt like moving fast. That's like when you're speed walking on one of those moving platforms in an airport. It's kind of cool. Okay, and Zagreus, help us out. I do not recommend punching hard drives at home. Just to be clear. But in this case,
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
I agree.
Should we go look for the next one?
Nice. That's like some technique points for us. Let's see, any others we should watch out for? Any high scene? Can we punch the eye? Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, it's invisible wall. Okay, whatever. I think punching the eye would have been very funny.
All good.
Don't always get what we want.
Let's keep going.
What's the last hard drive? 2 of 3. Hello? Oh, there's an arrow for it. Down there, I see. Oh, hello there. I got the both. Perfect. That must be the secret pass. Ooh, there are coins of whimsy in this section. Oh, and that got me excited. Now you kind of got me wanting to explore a little bit. Gotta fuck that up. There we go.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's
have
go.
used it quite a few
We should
times.
return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay, but like also coins of whimsy? Have you considered that? I feel like you haven't considered the coins of whimsy well enough. I gotta at least take a bit of a look. I do want to get through the story quickly though. Fine. Another time. In the near future, I might add. In the even nearer future, before I go check on the globe, I am going to grab that treasure chest we cleared the path for real quick. Might only be basic, but I figure we're so close. And we went to the trouble of killing the enemies that spawned in front of it. Might as well line our pocket with a few more pennies.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Oh. I expect voice lines for actions like that. It's interesting. What's in her chest here is just for this prophecy tablet. Okay. That's still something worth doing. Harvest. Harvest of jade, mayhaps? There we go. Nice.
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Just have to log in for a sec. Wait, no, come back. Maybe. I can go for it. Oh, that's how you get off. I was like, no, we're not quite there. But I just have to move a little bit. How do you get here? Interesting. Let's get an elevator. Purify. Hey, that's actually a decent sized chest. Let's go. What does Hyacinth have to say about a bountiful treasure?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
That's a weird line. I don't understand it much. Oh, isn't there also a basic treasure somewhere around here? Maybe I shouldn't be looking right now, but I can't help myself. Even when I'm trying to speedrun it, you know, free jade is a hard thing to stop myself from going for. Might be 10 free jade between this chest and the spear. I knew there was a basic treasure chest somewhere around here as well. That's where the elevator will lead to. Nice. A bunch of optional fun. Ramp. This is actually a lot. We're gonna get like... I did get fine, and yes, I did up. And 30 pulls too. I was very excited about it. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, that's easy enough. Just gonna chill, wait for him to be on the button, and I can go up at our leisure. Perfect. Yeah, dude's crazy. Dude is crazy cool.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Oh, that's what you need to sacrifice him to break those boxes. I see now. Probably a little spoiling the story for myself to see him go full-on insane deliverer mode. When right now he is but merely a quite strong mortal. But it's fun. And it's somewhat thematic in the way that he's supposed to be fighting here. Not in that form. Don't leave yet. Thank you. One more treasure got
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
And here we go. Nice! I'm hardly doing my goal of speedrunning the chapter with all this stuff, but... Bartholos, I'm going to kill you. Don't make me do it. I will beat your ass. I have the deliverer on my side. Hydrate, you got it. You can do this with one hand. Nope, that's not the thing I wanted to. There we go. Nice. I honestly did not expect to see Bartholos up here. Is this a fighting one? You gonna... Yeah, we're fighting. Alright, let's get to it. Goodness gracious, what a gush that was. It knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. Wait, you got feet? So uncultured. Haven't you heard? Any hind hand is still a hand, any front foot is still a foot. To restore my honor, Bartholos must challenge you to a duel. Yeah, okay, bro. You are getting cooked. I feel bad.
The future is bright.
Well, okay. Actually, I don't have many skill attack. I only have one skill attack. Probably should switch out into a different team for this in hindsight.
Oh, so made it win.
Break's over.
I'm not gonna bother doing them though. Oh, I appreciate you switching to basic there. It's nice of you.
Existence is of no consequence.
Do you have an ultimate that does damage? Kinda? Well, this is...
Tomorrow!
This team is uniquely bad for a Bartholos fight. I probably should have thought about that, because I don't think the the ultimate doesn't. The ultimate doesn't do damage. That's fine. It's gonna buff. It's gonna buff so well. Just be anything that's not an ultimate, please. There we go. We can do a skill. We can do a skill.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you.
We got
I can still keep going.
coming up here. A basic attack, please. That was gonna be annoying otherwise. Perfect. You got him at 10 pity on one of your lower level alt accounts? Dude, nice! I guess the only thing annoying about that is that's an alt account. And not your main. But still, congrats. It's a really cool thing to pull at 10. That's fantastic.
I choose you.
These two without ult. This team is kind of like based around getting to cause a lot of ult off as soon as possible. I guess what am I hesitating? His ult resets everything. We can save all the rest of them. So consume me. Bye bye.
Sun, tear the sky.
Bye.
M4.
How would you like that meteor? Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Euphorius, I, Bartholos, can rest in peace. What nonsense am I spouting? Now you've dueled, how about letting old Bartholos here spin you a quick yarn? Once a wealthy foreign merchant, I don't care. You're Zagreus, is what I'm taking for that. See you later. Makes him 40 jade. I always forget for a second that he also gives the OG. Like, he gives us 45 jade. What a chill guy. Okay, back up we go. I'm getting tired, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm ready to break stream so I can have dinner. But I really do want to, if not finish the version, fight Aquila. Do the boss fight. And we can just do the epilogue tomorrow morning or something. That would be
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Alright. We definitely explored this area thoroughly. Outside of the coins of whimsy I didn't grab, I can't imagine there's many treasures I didn't grab already. Let's see if that
The
does
turn
it.
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
That's stuff because I also want to pee. I don't want to take a pee break when I'm like so close to ending stream. So I'm probably also gonna end stream when I can't hold it anymore. It's really a test of my endurance.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
But we'll get there.
In the direction
I think
that the
we're close.
denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
That makes sense. Will they fly above the clouds to heights beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Euphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Okay. Maybe they didn't want to win unfairly. There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, was not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Euphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Real?
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Are you about to learn about the rain folk also hating Seliosi at the time?
Flowing, gathering, recollection.
Reveal. Wham.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
Oh, it's
Who
on
has
Lunibus
permitted
instead of
your
Solibus? That's
return
fun.
to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
The tribes who should be united over the sky really seem to have hated each other. I'm good.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes.
I hope you
This
enjoyed that
time,
history.
I will guide. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Adorable. We love it. It's My Little Pony talking to Grecian myth accurate Pegasus. It's a very fun pairing. There's so many shit. Man, Bro's got a hell of a swing. I'm still like, this should be breaking his wrist. That is way too big of a sword for one arm. That's that Chrysos diff.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
That's an interesting point.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Ooh, okay. That's cool. Oh shit. That's just
Lord
a random
Solibus
bountiful
is waiting for
chest.
us.
Oh, that's just basic. Why did I think it was bountiful?
Is this also a
It was
blessing
dyed a
of the
little blue, I
Trailblaze?
guess. Oh well. Heyo, Solibus. Oh, even this sky is cloudy now. Looks like it's going up indeed. As
They
I predicted.
soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
Let's do it. Let's find him. I'm ready. That feels like lore I should listen to. Fine. Tell me about the final battle.
What exactly?
That sounds pretty important.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
That is tough.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Humans' faith can be a dangerous thing. Faith drove them mad. Seliosi was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky
Okay, the records
People,
were wrong. What do you mean?
Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
That's a cynical line from Finan, but valid.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can
Why is
you
he groaning in the
still
middle?
walk with the same conviction?
I'm sure she
It
can.
will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Dot dot dot.
I am ready, honored ones.
She's ready.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice.
Hell yeah.
This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie
Yeah,
that's
Doc on the
lasted
move.
for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
One could call her naive, but I like to think of it as optimism.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Okay.
Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's fine. It's fine. Give me this boss fight. Give me a glorious kill to end the stream upon. Oh. Oh, what the? Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
It's true.
But we've backed them into a corner.
It's also
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh yeah. Let's do it. It won't be that hard. In fact, maybe there's a chance to get more treasure. It is! Ah, you just made me 5 jade stronger, you stupid beast. This obviously has to start there. There's no other arrows that one could be on. Nah, it's a bit too easy. I could call it here, but that would not be satisfying. There we go. Well, that's what I'm talking about.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Surprisingly simple answer.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
This is advanced stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I will, but also I saw a bug over here. Where is it? Oh, that's just a garment maker bug. Ooh, you see treasures? Oh, hold on. That's not a bug then. That's just the collection place chilling. But can I? Wow, rude. Fine. I'll come back for that one in the future. At least I know I have a treasure to collect on this path. Thanks to a little
A god
detour.
slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
Resentment that they're about to be killed. Good.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Have to sense something real soon.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
They know.
We
the
won't make
destined
them wait for
end
too long.
comes.
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Yes. What a
That
baptism
sword
for
you
a
wield.
blade.
It seems familiar.
That's curious.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
What do you think, Bubbles?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Wow.
It's truly marvelous.
Dome still displays a vivid sun. I don't see it. Okay. But I also covering this mural in clouds. Leave Aquilus no place.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
Yeah.
Channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
It's time.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Sure.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
My God, it's not that important.
All that befell the Skyfolk.
Sure, we
after
can see what befell the
Seliosi.
Skyfolk.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Oh, the
soldiers
ones?
tainted by the Black Tide.
That's a bigot.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
We can see what happened.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Yes! By my cat!
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
What does that mean?
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Fine, and you're kind of tripping.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Okay, Finan has gone insane. Actually, that's it's good to know.
May the faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Now we'll do some topping off.
So may the wind.
Let's
you find the answer.
I choose you.
Don't be rash.
No, Narika! That's crazy that they do that. So rude.
Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow.
He did crit. That made the like good damage. So she gave crit damage buff. So no regrets.
Future could come.
That was close. Okay, bye.
Have some sunshine.
There we are. Done to perish.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Let's do this, Dawnmaker. We don't
Hail the new dawn.
Both cooked. They never weren't cooked.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
With my memo spray by my side,
Lady Seliosi,
no god can stop us.
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
Sounds intense.
Refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
Maybe Seliosi just massacred everyone.
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
I'm a
the fates of mortals should
I guess
be
it makes
lost
sense.
beneath
So
polished myths.
My shallow ass absolutely would have just said, I don't care about any of this, let's kill the god.
We're on the same
I guess it's a good
page,
thing
Lord
these two are
Finan.
here then.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you. One.
That's good, thank you. Oh, song. Cool. The globe we go. Oh, we must be close to the guy, right? Show me the big dude. Let's do it. Operate the globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Is it gonna not work again?
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
No, okay, actually goes immediately this time. Nice. Right into his dumb eyeball. Your dumb eyeball? It's part of your world, but I missed. Oh no.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ruthless new believer. I'm curious. Show me the true history.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess.
Warrior.
Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
So they start worshipping Seliosi as a god.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Well, not everyone has to be a god.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it?
Calling each other
What a
hypocrites.
laughable hypocrite!
Which one's the hypocrite?
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
That's just kind of rude.
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No.
Damn.
No! No!
So a new cult. It's focused around Celiosi.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Hyacinth did say she was the first of her entire, tribe to choose kindness. So I guess it does make a level of sense.
It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
That makes sense.
Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Oh, I gotta do all of these, huh? Okay, I see you. Oh, bug. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to a full story for all of them, but... see how I feel. We'll get at least an idea of it each time. We have an idea now.
The turn of dawn and death drive out the
gods. Yes, yes, yes. One spot left.
But how is that possible?
Wait, who's who? Wait, huh? Well, shit, they got me hook, line, and sinker with that line. How's one possible? Truthful.
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk.
Exactly. Yeah.
Lady Kindness,
That is
you
Lady
are the
Kindness.
strong one who
Oh,
follows
my
the
gosh.
path of shadows.
When she was younger.
The
Much younger.
cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
That's messed up.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Cleaners seem very despicable. They don't even go for the really powerful ones.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
It's true. I kind of like that whole blessing actually a curse thing that is rooted in Emphorius' past.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Uh-oh, betrayal? You're gonna see that right here, right now?
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
This is the last corner.
Leaving behind only endless fury.
We must be getting close. Come on. Let's see it. Come on out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history.
Oh, she doesn't even want to drive the god. She wants the history revealed at this point. Where are you going, Aquila?
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Are
Those two.
those Lady?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from
1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond
They start killing
cure.
everyone?
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Hey, it's your guys' fault.
Has she given up on us?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
I mean, the god could have been a bit more clear, to be fair.
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally
So she went insane.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Do not decimate the
compelling
Skyfolk.
me to deliver your final
Please
judgment.
do not commit genocide.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid
Everyone's?
gold,
You will finally understand what true unity
Oh,
means.
she killed everyone.
I've long seen this day coming.
She killed all the Skyfolk.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
That's intense. They killed a lot of people, then.
Solibus.
Yikes.
You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
No wonder so few of the Skyfolk made it to the ground.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Damn. That's tough. Like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Fine, and that's fucking villain talk. She committed genocide. I need to condemn that right now, else we're gonna have some problems.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
A good question.
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
So this really was a god who did not care.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Right?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Maybe it was Celiosi's lover, the one that she mentioned as someone who was unwritten in history.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this.
Step it. Okay, final truth, please. I kind of thought the last one was the final truth. Maybe this will be actually the final truth.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity.
Who are
The
you,
truth will
Celiosi?
soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yes, I will. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. The team does include Hyacinth. Everyone else. Let's do it. Don't ignore Sparkle. She's not really there.
Is that... Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Skyfall.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Someone who's still a good human.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see
Unnamed
it?
Chrysos.
Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Celiosi Theos Synthetos.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
How is she getting out of this one?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
They do say that failing to act is almost as if you're doing the... Oh no. How does it go better? I flubbed it. Being a bystander can be just as bad as being the person assaulting.
Wait, Lady
Still
Celiosi,
fumbled, but slightly
please
better.
grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Speaking with such distaste. That was a good speech. I quite liked it. Celiosi seems moved by it.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Chrysos heir's life with no name that caused the Skyfolk to return here.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will
now
wait
we get to
for
pay
the one
off
who is
in
destined
our
to
eyes
arrive.
immediately, and everyone else's a millennia.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
That's a crazy threat. Let's duel. Let's duke it out.
The truth of the legend is finally
That's the
clear.
real descendant. That lady.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
I think so.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
But some rando.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans are not as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Hell yeah. Become more than your sins, people.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Sure.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
I mean, as long as they don't try to fight us too, I'm happy.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Been waiting all day for this.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
I don't think her ordinary. She was a Chrysosaur.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
So I would say more, but it's two reasons why I haven't said much. I want to let Hyacinth cook, and the more I speak, the longer it'll take to get to the boss fight. And I'm just trying to get to this boss fight where it's so darn close.
Still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
That's some type shit, though.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself.
True, a lot of convenient things have happened.
It began with a whitewashed lie.
True.
But it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change. And humanity is worth saving.
Save
Our
humanity.
people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Nice.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
We're just watching. Hands on hips. Man, that's a great speech. You guys are great. Me and Don Hung will be back over here. Let me know if you need backup. Cutscene time. Let go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
What the? Interesting. You need help? Oh, I guess not. Oh, that's God. Yeah, we're fighting God. Nice.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice,
It's so
Lady
obviously
Seliosi.
mechanical, which is very interesting.
Behold, the strength
Even more
of
so
those
than the
who
other
pledge
gods.
to save the world.
This is some JRPG type shit. I fuck with it. Okay, hurting us? Stop
With
that.
the will of the flame chase,
Let me just use some ults real quick.
triumph over
Makes
the
me feel better.
gods, and take back the sky.
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything.
Hell yeah. Get to work. Whoa! Did I click myself? Oh.
Undefeated by lies.
Well, like, still my energy. I don't think I have the same ultimate energy. Hold on. I'm just gonna click the button.
Does this weather please you?
Does this weather please you? It's just really cool. I just wanted to see it again. I just wanted to see it again.
Blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Fantastic. I used all my ultimate.
Trust
me. We're gonna do this correctly this time.
We can do anything!
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we'll take back the sky!
Thank you. You can still keep going.
I would like for him to be selected, please. It's tough when it gets so crowded. Like, Fat Ika, Little Ika's taking up way too much space. For some reason.
Existence is of no consequence.
Blast.
Tomorrow.
Something increase temperature, break it to dispel the enchantment. Okay, gotcha.
Protect life.
Break all of them all at once by the power of Little Ika. Suppose I can also throw a smack in there for whatever it's worth.
I'll go easy this time.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
That's dancing too. Okay, it's time. God on God! I've got an idea.
Hail the new dawn!
And Flash is lower. And then I don't think these things actually like do many attacks, do they? Let me just go for like a blast. And a blast up here too.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh lord. Oh wow, they fucked my boy up kind of bad. I think that's attack fly meant to be a bounce that's done to like multiple enemies. Oh.
Flames are not strong enough.
Yeah, they do hurt. Good thing I heal. Good thing he's basically immortal in this form, huh? Also might be really dangerous.
Core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
It'll deal dangerous number of helium flash stacks. Okay.
All stars burn.
However, blow up. Wait, I just got here! Chill!
Let's play hide and
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. It's crazy.
With the will
I wasted the energy gate I could have gotten to being hit.
Breaks over.
I will strike down the full sun!
Please do. It's protected, I guess it said, from these asshole things.
Protect life.
Breaks over.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Oh, that's Stick saying that. Cool.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Yeah.
Quick, behind me!
Lance, nice. Little Ika! Yes! That's intense. Okay. Round two. We got some thunder going on.
Stand
Platform's
firm.
holding fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
It's a good plan. I like it. All the thunder damage. What's going on with this? Stormy day, thunder cloud stacks. When you use Wrath, run up till side inflicts damage based on number of stacks. Okay. So I want to not get those too high, because this is basically what I'm getting, for sure.
Trust me.
This should activate now?
Anything!
No, not quite. But now Mem can enchant him right after he goes. Oh, never mind. She forced her way up anyways. Okay, then whatever. It's fine. Before you get a chance to cook too much, Titan, it's time for your second round against the god.
core flames consume me.
Bro, why is he so cool? He's crazy with it.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
So I think we want to take those up. 30 seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of damage. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Would this work here? Do these things actually attack us? No, they just enhance. I don't know if this is a move. Hopefully he lives this. Whoa. Yeah, Will got agony. That was a good hit though. So I think that was worth it. That was one turn, we got 5 stats. So I think that was a good move.
I'll never yield to fate.
I feel like the enhancement's kind of goated.
Quench the flames of blood.
You want to do it again? Mixin?
Feel the
No,
scorching
they didn't do that much extra, so maybe it's not to move every time. Okay, blast him then. Bounce on it.
Hail the new dawn.
Nice, beautifully done. One more blast.
All stars burn to ash.
Bro nearly one-manned it. 6% left after all of that. Beautifully done, sir. Oh, I really thought that would activate it. That's fine. This will. Then we'll go crazy. You can use the healing anyways. Look at the Malika's poor health. There we are. 1%. So close. Yes, you're enhancing. Avatar of the Sky deals damage based on its next action. Yes, I saw. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be an issue. Bro's gonna get cooked by a unicorn.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Nice. Helping.
Titan. Nothing to nothing.
That's low. Estia? Aglaya? Help? The golden thread, save them. She's not looking so hot, however.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Seems like it. Look, Aquila's core flame. Aquila.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
True. You gotta pass a trial. I'm guessing what he's talking about.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
There we go. That was easy.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Alright, after this cutscene ends, it's probably
I
time for us to
understand how
call
you
it here,
feel,
people.
but right now,
We need to leave, I'm
this
guessing.
platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
Fair.
We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time powers. A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble.
It looks like
if the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
For sure.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Everyone, move! Next time! Pause and save. And this beautiful game. Oh, that was fun. But it's time to call it. I really gotta use the bathroom and get some dinner done. And I can't think of a better time to call it than that. So, what is the plan? Well, first off, I want to say tomorrow, happy 4th of July for all Americans choosing to celebrate it. I will be. I know we're at a tough time in our country, but it's still celebrating the freedom and the independence that we were built on. And being a melting pot of a nation where all people could come. And ideally feel safe. It feels far away sometimes right now, but I still think it is an ideal worth holding on to. Kind of like, I was about to make an analogy between that and the video game, but that sounds too cringe. Point is, I will be doing some 4th of July festivities. So we're not going to be streaming this weekend, but tomorrow morning you can expect a shorter Honkai Star Rail stream so that we can try to finish 3.3 and hopefully start on 3.4 next week and attempt to blitz through that as well so that we can be right on time to start the Holy Grail War of Penacony come July 11th. Yeah, that's about it. So expect a short stream tomorrow. No streams during the weekend. Probably some Bazaar on Monday night. There's going to be Honkai Star Rail on Friday, and probably somewhere in that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so that as much as is needed to finish the story, basically. But for now, hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Still healthy. Stay healthy. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye for now.